My friends, that's still not working properly. I thought I had this fixed. Alright, my friends, welcome back to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a simple question. Have you played any good books lately? I know today we're about to. Today we are continuing our playthrough of Thief, the Gold Edition. Okay. Hi. Do you want to say hi to chat? Hey, can you say hi? Can you say hi? Hey. Oh. Say hello. Oh. How's it going? Hey. Whoa. Do you want off? What's the genesis here, kid? Hey? Okay, go on. There you go. Do spin. High five. Say hi to chat. Say hi. There you go. Welcome back to the stream, guys. I'm very, very excited for today. I'm very excited to play some Thief Gold. I was actually incredibly ticked off the other day when we had to stop playing the game. I am really enjoying this playthrough of the game, so I've been eagerly anticipating this stream for the entirety of the week. Sorry I look a little bit disheveled for some reason. I did a night shift on Friday, and that, for some reason, has really messed me up. I managed to actually get to sleep at about 1 a.m. this morning, and I woke up at about 8:30, so that is enough sleep. But I feel like I've been hit by a bus. It's just like, it's wild. So, I apologize if there's any, like, I don't know, slurred speech or anything weird like that, but hopefully the stream is okay in that sense. Just wanted to bring everybody's attention to today's question of the day to start the stream. So, what do you do when the world gets crazy and you need to find your calm? My answer is actually quite a simple one, and it's an activity that most people do not find very serene, and that is driving. I am a classic car lover, and whenever the world gets crazy, I just drive. I get in my car, and I'm very picky about my cars when I purchase them for this very reason. I get cars that are big, comfortable, and luxurious. Very nice places to be. Leather. My car has heated and cooled cup holders, good sound system, all this different stuff. So, and then my classic cars, of course, they have none of that, but they have character. They are interesting machines to be in. They have a nice exhaust note, all this lovely stuff. So, I get into one of the cars and I drive, and when the world gets crazy, I don't stop driving until I feel like I've kind of reached my peace, as it were. So I just drive and I drive and I drive and I drive. Font Crimes, welcome in. Thank you for checking in, my friend. And by the way, I do want to just say a quick hello to everybody in the chat. So B Technician getting in before the stream even started. Thank you so much, my friend. Emmy and Virtual Bread. So, if you guys don't know, and Bread, I hope you're actually okay with me plugging your project a little bit here. Virtual Bread gave me the opportunity to do my first voice acting attempt, I will say. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay, perfect. So, my first voice acting, I guess, role, attempt, was in his music project. He has made an album. And, Bread, I wonder if you would be willing to describe your musical, I guess, direction with this album. I don't want to put words in your mouth. I would call it, like, ambient horror kind of music, but I definitely don't want to mischaracterize it. But yes, I did the voice acting in the introduction of his album, and I'm very happy with the way it turned out. He did a lot of playing around with the gaps and everything like that. Ambient horror is good. Found footage horror music. Okay, perfect. Yeah, great album, by the way. Absolutely excellent. And I love what he's done with my piece in his work. It sounded very good, very professional, which was nice. Yeah, I'm very pleased with the way it went, and it, frankly, Bread, I gotta say, you gave me the confidence to put myself out there in a very big way, because I've started to actually seek voiceover work now. I'm not just saying, I do voice acting in my stream, I'm actually saying that I do want to pursue voice acting at this point, because I really enjoyed doing your project, and I really enjoy the craft of voiceover at this point, and I'm looking forward to what the future holds. It's going to be very, very fun. But as I was saying about the question of the day, when I do that driving, I don't have a particular destination in mind. I just pick a direction, north, south, east, west, and I just drive several hours. I just go. And that doesn't often happen anymore. My life is now in a place where things are good, I would say. But there were many a time when I was a student in university, for example, where I would just get in the car and go. As long as none of my responsibilities kept me. But sometimes I would get off work at 11 p.m. and I would just drive until 2 in the morning. And then I'd drive back, and I'd get home at like 5 in the morning. But I needed that time to just get the demons out, as it were. I'd kill to voice act, but I have an emotive voice that I can only sound like me. So, okay. You brought up something really important, Milk. And that is, I don't think I can voice act because I don't have the range. If you have okay, we all have unique voices. We all have something to say with that voice. And the fact of the matter is that there are plenty of people that do lots of voices that aren't good voice actors. They just do voices. They're imitators, they're not actors. And if you're a good actor with your voice, your natural speaking voice, you can be a voice actor. There is a market for you in voice acting. You just have to be very candid with your clients of, look, I'm not a voice actor that's going to do like a million different things for you. I do what I do, and if you like what I do, give me a role, and we can do work together. I love those late night drives. Never drove myself, but my friend who drove and I was a passenger was always nice. Get some late night McDonald's as well. Absolutely, Bread. Absolutely. The thing that I do when the world seems crazy, with me being with 2 jobs and a first-time dad, is the comfort of knowing this is all temporary and it shall pass and your peace will come. So meditation, I guess, is what you just described. It's something very introspective and just putting everything into perspective, which is very important. One day I'll find my way to stuff. There's not enough English people playing English people. Yes, I agree. And that is why most English voice acting sounds like this. It sounds very, I don't know, facetious. It sounds like I'm trolling you, honestly. Because I'm not actually English. No, I am Canadian, and I am doing a farcical, memeable voice acting of an English person. I hate the fact that the Americans tend to mix accents. So, this is the thing. Lurk at the gym. I'll be back. Emmy, enjoy your exercise. Good morning, Eternal. Welcome
Naravar,
in.
the Argonians stole my McNuggets.
Goddamn McNuggets. I wanted those. Well, I'll just have to settle for my coffee. Finally got one, guys. Finally got one of my mugs. I was hoping that when I updated the design, that they would actually send me the one with the updated design. But no, they sent me the old one. But that's okay, because I think this is plenty nice. It's actually a very, very, very good mug. It's good size, too. Ghoul, welcome in. Melly, welcome in. I hope you are all having a great day. Like, they don't stick to one kind of UK accent. Yes, and that is because it is not your natural speaking voice. So the problem when you are using an accent in voice acting is, so for example, if I, in my speech, switch from saying accent to accent, right? If I'm switching my diction and I'm switching kind of where I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable, right? It's called reversion. And that is reverting back to your natural way of speaking. So if I am giving a vocal performance with an English accent, be it a Cockney accent, a Sussex accent, a Northern accent like Manchester or something like that, if I'm doing an accent like that, I might, during that role, revert back to my natural accent, which is Canadian. I speak with a Canadian English accent, and I actually have a very strange accent as an English speaker because I've lived in so many areas of North America. I've lived in Oklahoma, I've lived in the southern United States, I've lived in Seattle, Pacific Northwest, I've lived in the Midwest, in Manitoba, in Canada, I've lived in the east of Canada, in Ontario. So I have this, and this was all during my formative years. So I was actually taking in all of these different ways of speaking. I wasn't just getting my accent from my parents. So I'm kind of an odd duck where it comes to speaking. A lot of people will be like, you have this? I don't know where to like put your accent when you're speaking. See? I deliberately did that. I didn't say accent, which is what I normally do. I said accent. See what I did there? And as I'm speaking, you're gonna go, huh. That's weird. Necro!
Come to meet
my friends, welcome to the game library. Raiders, welcome in. Could I please get some sub hype in the chat for our good friend, Necrovarius? One of our mods, by the way. I'm just gonna sit here and drink my coffee. Totally not plugging the merch.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I love the dig
I'm a
off
god.
babe.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Theravar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Alright, so I'm going to go back in the chat a little bit. Penny the Pan with a plan. Welcome to the game library. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, now. Senior Streams. Love the name, by the way. Welcome to the game library. I hope that you enjoy your stay, my friend. And you have just crushed yet another follower goal of the channel.
Get this man
a potion. By the way, a lot of the channel rewards in this channel are voice acted by me. That was me you just heard. We have just crushed another follower goal. We've hit 310 followers. Let's see.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going? All right, so Raiders, welcome in. Necrovarius, Senior Streams. Alia, welcome in. Usagi,
You
welcome
can
in.
my balls, am I right?
Who else? Duffman, welcome in. Love the name, by the way.
That was easy.
It was. It's easy as pie. It's just playing around with all the redeems, seeing how it's going. Okay, Raiders, welcome into the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and I'm so glad to have you here today. In this channel, we focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And the voice
Uni 100,
is
Uni
me.
100, Uni 100,
I do a little bit of
Uni
voice
100.
acting in games with little to no voice acting to give them a little bit more character and make them easier to consume for the modern audience.
Marvelous.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. What, a hype train in your stream wasn't enough? You had to do it in mine?
I'm Buga Grabol, and I say you better buy a goddamn
You think you could just buy me, Necro? It's true, I need the money, please. Bits.
I'm Buga Grabol, and I say you better buy a goddamn
Thank you so much for the gifted subbies and the bits. So Suki
I'm Buga Grabol,
Suki
and I
Mesprit,
say you better buy a goddamn
Rizonique,
Right away,
Gonze,
damn it.
Amy Spammy, Faith Trust Pixie Dust, please, if you are in the chat, give a very
I have
earnest
my
thank you
principles, Lister.
to
You think you can
Necrovarius.
buy me with promises of power and glory? Do you
Do you
really think okay,
you-
I'll do
okay,
it.
I'll do it. Do you, I was gonna quote again.
I'm Buga Grabol,
Please, thank
and I say
Necro
you better
for
buy
the
a
gifted
goddamn
subbies.
book. Right away, damn it.
And thank you for the hype train level 2, guys. I very much appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it.
I'm Buga Grabol, and I say you better buy a goddamn book.
Okay, so
Right
I am going
away,
to scroll
damn
back
it.
into the chat a little bit because prior to your raid, we were having a bit of a discussion. So let's see here.
You Inwa.
I was going to
Cheer
ask about the
69.
design. I was perusing your store this. Ooh. Eternal was perusing my store, everybody.
You Inwa.
Go 15.
Thank you for all the bits, everybody. It's very much appreciated. Some people do it really well, and the other way, like Hugh Laurie. So, we were talking about accents in voice acting, or accents as I normally say it. So, we were talking about the concept of reversion when you're doing voice acting. And that is your tendency while doing something that is not your natural way of speaking to revert back to your natural way of speaking. And that is why it's very important to do something called takes within voice acting and acting in general. And a take is so that you take a small chunk of time to just nail it, get it right. Because if you're taking what you're doing and you're just going, okay, line, you're going to screw up. It's just going to happen. The more lines you're saying, the more likely it is that you are going to screw up. It's just volume. GPT and YouTube, welcome in. Hi, I do what I always do, watch YouTube. Welcome in, my friend. I really appreciate you dropping in to the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. But yeah, so when I was doing Virtual Bread's role, for example, I did takes, right? I did my line, I did a pause, I did another line, I did a pause, I did another line. And that way I was making sure that I could give a consistent and decent performance when it came to the role. Ghoul says, I'm doing pretty good here, but yeah, I'm just relaxing in bed and reading a little bit. I got a new Kindle tablet recently, and it's much better than reading on my phone. I imagine so, much bigger screen. I'm considering getting a Kindle, actually, because I'm taking voice acting much more seriously now. So this side of my room here, which you can't see, is I'm gonna build a vocal booth. So I'm gonna build myself a booth over here, sound deaden it, all that good stuff. And after that is done, I'm gonna set up a tablet in there, or maybe a laptop computer, I'm not really sure yet. Tablet's cheaper, of course, but I'm gonna set everything up and I'm going to I'm gonna start doing voiceover. I'm gonna set up, this mic is probably going to get moved permanently into there and hooked up to my computer. And then I'm finally gonna buy an audio interface, and I'm gonna buy a second mic for the stream. And that's probably gonna be a dynamic microphone. So, probably gonna get the Shure SM7B or something along those lines, just to cut out kind of the white noise of the room and make the listening experience a little bit more pleasurable for you all. Okay, let's catch up with chat here now, because we've caught up with where we were. I was about to buy a mug, but I need to make room in my cupboard first. I didn't, and my cupboard is too full, but I bought it anyways. Because it's my merch, I need to... I can't expect you guys to buy what I myself am not willing to use. And I've got a mouse pad, I got a big gaming mouse pad here. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train, my friends. Especially after you spent all of your money getting Necro to... What was it? Where did you end Necro? Was it level 15? Something ridiculous like that. Chat was absolutely popping off. If you need a Kindle, I have two old ones that I don't use. Let me know, and I'm happy to send you one. All right? I recommend the Yamaha AG03 or the 06 audio interface. Perfect. It's been pleasurable ever since the Fable era. I appreciate you saying that, B, but I have gone back and I've listened to myself, and I do sound better. You can't say I don't. I do sound better with this microphone. Noki, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I lost track. I tried to ignore it because I feel guilty. You know, that is something that is... Oh, I got the question of the day in the earlier message. You may have missed it. Let me see here. Question... there we go. I leave, I get in my car, turn on some loud music, and I get lost. I usually end up usually ends up as a road trip. If I can't do that, I go for a walk into the woods. Necro, you and I are the same. That is exactly what I do. That's a good way of putting it. I get in the car, I turn on some music, and I get lost. And that's exactly what I do. When the world gets crazy, I can't really do that anymore, unfortunately, so I exercise. Yoga, especially, is something that I really enjoy using as a way to take my mind off things, because it requires focus and attendance in the moment. So, exercise causes pain. It does. You can't say it doesn't, and if you're not exercising to the point where you feel the burn, you're not getting to failure, which means you're not eliciting muscle protein synthesis in your body. So that burn that you experience in your body as you exercise, that creates a lucidity, that creates focus. And I need that sometimes. And as I said, I can't do what I normally would when the world gets crazy and just drive, get lost. Muscle protein synthesis? Yeah, great metal band. Deathcore, actually. Dude, have you heard muscle protein synthesis? Fuck, man. They're going on tour with Mitochondria right now? Fucking unreal. Not everyone seeks to gain. The burn is where you hurt the muscle, and is only really needed if you want gains. That is true. That is true. I do want gains, though. I want to get ripped. I don't want to get huge. I just want to get, like, you know, a fighter's body is, I guess, the best way to put it. I want to be lean and fit. I'm a wuss, so I do love impact stuff. Plyometrics. It's good shit. That's my cardio. I do plyometrics. I can't believe they're supporting viscosity again. Oh, God. I just walk. That's a good thing to do as well. When I was in the Pacific Northwest, Seattle in particular, they have beautiful, beautiful forests. beautiful evergreen forests, and I just went for walks in them, and absolutely immaculate experiences. I really enjoyed it. I'm a huge MPS fan. I love their single sodium. I love it. I love it. We are creating a channel meme in the moment. Exercises, GPT on YouTube says, exercise is good. It prevents a ton of diseases, both physical and mental. Resilience is what you're describing. And yes, the more muscle you have, the more lean muscle that you have, it is going to make you more durable against the tides of life. There's actually a Canadian metal band called Mitochondrion. One of their members bought a digital copy of one of my albums, weirdly enough. That is so sick. I love that they're Canadian too. I'm very late, but steampunk stuff, hi! Brainrot, welcome in. I appreciate everybody who is tuning in today. It's very much appreciated. This is my first playthrough of Thief, and I'm very much enjoying the game, so I'm glad to be sharing this journey with all of you here. Another famous first is tomorrow. We are playing for the first time, not only in the channel's history, but in the history of my life, Myst, the Masterpiece Edition. We are streaming 20 hours this weekend. 6 hours yesterday, 6 hours today, and 8 hours tomorrow. 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I should honestly run, because running makes my chest hurt from heaving for air. So, what our ribs, our diaphragm, actually requires stretching. So diaphragmatic breathing is what you need to do. You don't necessarily need to run, just exercise your diaphragm. So just sit upright, shoulders back, chest up, good posture.
Fellas, smoke me a kippa. I'll be back for breakfast.
Rimsey. Question of the day. I tend to listen to music or singing. Yes, singing is also excellent. It stimulates the vagus nerve, actually, which is very good for your mental health. 20 hours? Bro, I'm struggling just to get 6 in. Oh, man. I'm struggling to get 20 in. Don't get it twisted. I am struggling. But I have made a commitment to the community, and we're getting it done. We are getting it done. I love to stimulate the Fallout New Vegas nerve too. I've been like it since I was a kid. It's been why I hate exercise. So to exercise the diaphragm, you just do diaphragmatic breathing. So when you're chest breathing, so when you're moving your chest as you breathe, as opposed to your diaphragm, which is right here, you just have to you tummy breathe. Yeah, so, but you open up your diaphragm while you tummy breathe. So you use the muscles in your serratus anterior. Sorry, I'm being very Latin right now. But you exercise these muscles here instead of going. If you're moving your shoulders while you're breathing, you're doing it wrong. So diaphragmatic breathing. So you're not wanting this. You're wanting this. Imagine 180 degrees of expansion using your ribs, using your diaphragm. Or really 360 degrees actually, but imagine expansion all around your body, starting at the bottom of your rib cage. You're right here. BRB, I need food. Yes, I forget my manners. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go do your post-stream care, get some food, get some water, get some rest, please. You come first. But, sorry, I got caught up in the conversation in the moment, so I did forget my manners. But yes. Do what you need to do. I've enjoyed my 36-hour week. Sad to be going back to 12 hours next week. You know, and this is how I know that I want to go full-time. And, of course, Eternal, I think you share this goal. But, when you stream more, you're happier. I think that is the biggest tell, right? So, whenever I stream lots, I have better mental health. You know, the next week that I take off from work, I'm probably gonna stream that week. And that's just to, like, get the raw enjoyment that I get out of streaming. I love being here with you guys. I love this community. I love chatting with all of you. And I enjoy the crap out of it. Definitely. So yeah, 36-hour week though, woof. Less sad, but I will give you more time to let the dread set in. Yeah, there we go. I really want to learn how to sing Habanera, but French is one of those languages, the main one actually, that I just cannot wrap my head around the pronunciation for. It's very hard. I studied French all through my childhood, because in Canada, French immersion is required in K through 8, I believe. Bro, this dreamer high is so real. I'm starting to think that it might be replacing my therapy. Unfortunately, I've had to let that go due to finances. You know, and, I'll get to that in a sec. I'm just catching up with chat right now. 100% my mental health has been excellent this week, yep. You're supposed to do diaphragmatic breathing when singing. My teacher does an exercise known as the balloon exercise, where you breathe in it diaphragmatically as much as possible, then slowly breathe out, making a hissing sound, like letting air out of a balloon. And see how long you can breathe out for. It's good for lung capacity, absolutely. Because the lungs are effectively a muscle. You can exercise them, you can make them more efficient, you can grow them. It's called cardio. Bro, I love French rappers. This may be why I diaphragmatically breathe. I always project my voice because of it too. So, B Technician brought something up that I want to address, because it's actually something. The question of the day, by the way, posted at the top of the chat, is kind of, I was introspecting about mental health recently, and that's when I wrote this question of the day on my list. So, life is full of peaks and valleys, and I've been streaming for nearly 8 months now. I think I'm actually going to. So my follow age, which is the length of the channel. Why is it not working? Streamer bot, why is it not working? Me no like. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Interesting. It did work before. I want to make sure it's the correct command. Yes, it is the correct command. Interesting. Let's try again. StreamerBot is being a poo, everybody. Yes, I am switching to StreamerBot, but it is not doing the thing for me. I hate it here. Yeah, it's definitely not working. Why, though? Enabled. There we go. Alright. Well, we're just gonna have to call it good. So I've been streaming for nearly 8 months. It's like 7 months, couple weeks. And on the 23rd of this, of next month, it'll... Actually, I might be at 8 months at this point, honestly. But anyways, been streaming for a bit. And the peaks and valleys that I've experienced have been very level. I've been very much on a positive trajectory in terms of the channel's growth, my mental health, and everything else. And recently, a couple weeks ago actually, I kind of hit a wall I kind of ended up in a situation where the day job was a lot. The house was taking a lot of mental bandwidth for me, and when it came to the stream became another thing on my schedule. It became another thing that I had to do. I wanted to do, but it was just another thing on the frickin' list, right? Because I was so busy and I was so just done with everything. Not just like the stream, but everything. It was indiscriminate. I was just done. I was tired. I wanted to just crawl into bed and sleep for 36 hours continuously. I was just that worn out and burnt out. And it wasn't because of the stream, it wasn't because of content creation, it was because of everything put together. The culmination of the parts. And the thing that you have to do is put everything into perspective as best you can and realize that things come in waves. Seasons, if you will. And that this burnout, this feeling that you're having right now is not going to last forever. You're going to get to a point where it gets better, and the only way out is through. So you have to ride the fucking lightning and just get through to the other side. And sometimes that means you do have to put your foot on the brakes a little bit, but whenever you put your foot on the brakes, I want you to be very intentional. I want you to put the foot on the brakes so that you can pull away from the problem and get your bird's eye, realize what you're feeling and the problems that you're having, and then you power through the wall. So whenever you hit the brakes, it is to be deliberate so that you can then power through afterward. I'm not saying we don't need brakes, but the reality is that the only way out is through. You just have to get to the other side. And then you'll go, oh, wow, why did I feel so stressed? That was like, old me? What an idiot. That problem? Baby stuff. I'm out on the other side, I'm stronger, I'm better, and I'm more resilient than I was before. You're going to feel better after you get through the issues. I totally feel you on that. Wait, there's a brake pedal? Da fuck? Yeah, there's a brake pedal, my friend. I don't think anybody has heard me speak that high before, though. I apologize for your ears. And yes, it can sometimes feel like somebody has cut your brake lines, but I assure you, they're there. You can use them. And a good thing to do, and this is why I recommend that during the hard times, people lean on their loved ones. That is, sometimes you can't do it alone. Sometimes you need to give 10% of yourself while the other person gives 90. And there's always loved ones in your life. Always. There's always going to be someone who cares about you, who loves you, who wants you to be well. And you need to be willing to suck it up. And by suck it up, I mean your pride. Because when you don't ask for help, that is what it is. It's a prideful thing. Suck up your pride, go to that loved one and say, hey, look, I'm having a lot of struggles right now, and this is what my plate looks like. This is my house stuff, this is the stream, this is work, this is walking the dogs, this is doing the dishes, all this different stuff. I don't want you to get rid of everything, but can you please just get rid of these, like, 4 things? For the next 2 weeks, I need to not do this stuff that I normally do. If you could just take that off of my plate, I'll have more time to myself to just, whew, and then we're gonna be good. I came for more Morrowind. Unfortunately, today we are playing Thief, the Gold Edition. We do Morrowind once a week on Fridays. I understand if you have to unsub, but I appreciate you being here, Guru. Welcome in, my friend. I'm gonna try and go down to 1 job, so that's a plus. Yes, yeah. GPT, by the way, I exercise. It really helps mental health. Yes, it does. Absolutely it does. You release endorphins. It's a dopaminergic effect when you exercise, but normally in the moment, it's not. It's only after you exercise. This is what I mean, power through, right? After you exercise, you have that dopaminergic effect. The endorphins kick in because the endorphins help with the healing process. I always hate the hard times make me hate the things I love. They'll make everything feel wrong and anxiety-inducing. So, Milk, what you have described, and actually we have some new members of the community in the chat right now, so maybe I'll just talk about this a little bit. I know he's talking more, god damn it. So, the reason that I started streaming is because of that, the hard times make me hate the things I love. I was a very broken person when I started streaming in January of this year. I hated, no, hate's not even the word. I felt nothing when it came to everything. I was so stressed at work that all I felt in life was the numb. I genuinely felt nothing. I didn't even enjoy sleep, guys. I didn't enjoy any of my hobbies. I didn't enjoy reading. I didn't enjoy singing. I didn't enjoy playing my bass. I didn't enjoy anything. So I started selling stuff. Got rid of my instruments. I got rid of some of my books. I just said, you know, to hell with it all. And it got to the point where Mrs. Books sat me down and said, listen, I love you. You know, you're still in there, but right now you're not you anymore. And this is not what I signed up for. I did not sign up for a guy that is emotionally gray all the time and has no hobbies, doesn't enjoy a damn thing. And I needed that because she didn't say it as like a spiteful thing, as a bad thing. She said it because she was rattling my cage. She needed to let me know, like, hey, you're like really messed up right now. This is not who you are, and you need to figure stuff out. So I slowly started building back my hobbies. I got out of that job that killed me inside, and I slowly started building back my hobbies. I purchased my bass. I repurchased some of the books that I love. I've got some of them right here, right now. And eventually I came to the realization of, you know, I need community. And I've got friends, IRL, but I need to know that I need as a person to be a part of something bigger than myself. That is something that as a person, I need. I need a very big driving force to something to move me forward. So I said, okay, I've always secretly, because I've never really told anyone, wanted to get into content creation. I wanted to be a YouTuber all throughout my teenage years. Since the inception of YouTube, honestly, I was like, hey, I really want to do that. That's super cool. It's like a great creative outlet. It lets me talk about the games I love. It's just something that I'd really love to do. And I never had the confidence to just do it. And I didn't have the resources. My parents were very anti-internet, and they didn't want me putting myself out there in that way. So I didn't have cameras, I didn't have recording software, I was fundamentally unable to do it. So I kind of said to myself, okay, the time has come to just hit the go button. So I started streaming. January 23rd of 2025, I started streaming. And that put a community around me so that during those times where I lose my passion, during those times when I am not feeling like myself, I have tons of people around me that I call it circling the wagons. It's a phrase that my dad gave me as I grew up. And whenever I am in that place where I'm losing that fire, you guys in the community, you circle the wagons around me and you say, hey, Books, it's okay not to be okay. We're still here though. You're not losing your audience. It's okay to be tired. It's okay to be burnt out. It's okay to not be okay. But we're still here. The community is still with you. And you are a part of something bigger than yourself. Because when you go live, it gives us a place to be. It gives us a place to circle the wagons. It gives us a place where we can feel needed and sought after and, dare I say it, loved. And that is something that's something that is very fundamental to me now. And that is why I will never, ever stop streaming. Sorry if that was a little bit of a sag for you guys, but I feel like it is important to say. Catching up with chat here. I completely feel the same way. When I get into that headspace, I feel like I'm wasting my time working on this whole streaming thing. And I hope what I said made you realize that it's not a waste of time, because every streamer, if they're serious about it, and this is, I have to say this, if you're serious about it, because if you're not serious about it, this can be very, very, very draining. It can be incredibly, incredibly cumbersome to you. But if you enjoy it, and if you're serious about it, you too can create doesn't have to be a big community, you can create a small community, but you can create a place of solace for people. I think that's super important. Wait, is this the origin of the stream? Absolutely it is. And then there are folks like me who don't have a community or friends IRL. So Guru, you have a community. You're here with us right now. This is a place for you. This is a place for you to land whenever you need, whenever the world gets crazy. This is a place for you. And I'm not saying that to be, flippant. If you need camaraderie, this is a place for you to be. This is a place for you to have conversations and just get it out. Now, obviously, there's a channel rule. If you guys are in crisis, if you're thinking about hurting yourself or whatever, there's professional help for that. But if you're having a bad day and you just need to talk about your bad day and get it all out and have some friends, this is a place for that. This is a place for you. This is a safe space for you. So never ever think that you do not have a community, because the moment that you say hello to chat, the moment that you hit that send button on your message and say, hey chat, you are a part of the game library. You are a part of this community, and we will go to bat for you. I will go to bat for you.
Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned?
Yes! Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. Catching up with chat. You're the priority, Books. See, I am the priority to you, Brainrot, but you are the priority to me. I don't necessarily prioritize myself. I do. I take care of myself. I eat right, I get my sleep, all this good stuff. But it is very much a situation where I prioritize this community as well. I like to hear of people struggling like I do. It makes the world less lonely. And Milk, that is why these conversations are important. I know it can kind of seem like a downer because, you know, streamers have this reputation for being very hype, woo! I like to keep it real here. And the reality is, sometimes you're not okay. Sometimes you need someone to talk to. And the vibe of this chat is not hype-based. It's, let's get down to the brass tacks and let's have a conversation. Raph, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I found out that I cannot create anything. So, Guru, I have had members of this community in the past, and let me just catch up with chat, and I want to address that in a moment. Yeah, okay, thank you for that, Milk, thank you. Brainrot says, I think my perspective on streaming is a little different. I've put it strictly in the category of fun hobby, and maybe a way to make friends, and I promised myself that if I'm not enjoying it anymore, I will have no comms, just stopping. That is a good way to do it. That is a very good way to do it. Papa Yahtzee! Happy Saturday, indeed. I haven't streamed for a week or two. Yeah, I've missed your streams, Raph. I especially love when you're doing the minis, and I can just, like, ask for songs. Just, like, jam out with you. Feels very cozy. I love it. Did the Oopies miss you? Oh, I see. Oh, yes, Yays, are you back in Canada? Are you back in the homeland? Bween, I completely understand. I'm so happy that you created a community, that you feel comfortable and keeping it real and being able to talk to someone. Even though it's not face-to-face, to answer the question of the day, it's GSD. I love him more than anything, and he helped me so much during those times. Seeing his perfect face, smiling at me when he gets pets, it just makes me forget all the noise of the world. I love that. Bell, welcome in. Answered. I rewatch a TV show that I really like, and I start a crochet. Ooh, crochet. Interesting. You'll have to give Miss Books pointers. She has not crocheted in some time. But she does enjoy it. It's one of her 50 hobbies as an ADHD person. I'm gonna leave you up while I go take a super quick shower. Belle, thank you so much for the lurky lurk. I really appreciate it. So what Guru just said, this kind of idea, and by the way, Guru, if you feel like this is too pointed, please feel no hesitation in asking me to stop speaking. But you're bringing up some interesting stuff, and actually I'm gonna snooze ads. I'm gonna use one of my snoozes to talk about this. So the idea that I have realized that I can't create anything. Milk was right, you just haven't found your place. It's not happening and the whole thing is pretty pointless. When the stream report says 0 viewers, of course I'm not doing it seriously and it doesn't really matter. Well, okay, so yes, so you're not doing it seriously, and Twitch is honestly a hellscape when it comes to new creators. It's very difficult. Honestly, I was streaming to almost nobody for the first while. So, not speaking to Twitch specifically though, there are ways. So, you've obviously, if you've got hobbies, you can join communities based around your hobbies. You can make friends that way. That's what if I didn't have Twitch, that's kind of why I sought out Twitch. But if I didn't have Twitch, I would go to a public gym because I'm into fitness. I would go to dog training seminars to meet like-minded people. I very much enjoy training my dogs. I have 2 herding dogs. So I would build community that way. I would probably not be pursuing voice acting if I did not have the stream as a platform. But if I had a mind to do that, I would be joining communities around that. Whenever you feel that there's a nihilism that kind of forms around this stuff, and it's very difficult, especially when you don't feel the meaning in things. But I hope that I don't need you to internalize this conversation in the moment. I understand that, you know, you have your feelings around things, and that's okay. But know that there are ways to build that community, and there are ways to do the work, but it is very... It takes you're the genesis point. You are the first step. So I'm gonna close it there. I want you to know that you're accepted in this community. We love having you here. And if you do need anything in terms of someone to talk to about like where to build community in your life and that sort of thing, I am open to conversation, definitely. But obviously, you know, kind of deeper things, there are other ways to have conversations about that frankly I'm not really equipped for, so I would ask that you seek other sources. But yeah. So Guru's referring to the Twitch stream. So yeah, it's about putting in the work though. It is. You do have to take things seriously in order to move forward. Let me just scroll back in chat here. We will be getting into some gaming in a moment here. I am going to let ads drop. I'm going to take a quick BRB and then we will hop into Thief. It's really all practice, yep. Mr. Skunky creates that chaos, but I love him just as much as GSD. I have favoritism, but have you seen GSD? He's perfect. All our fur babies are perfect. We love our fur babies. That's so real of Mrs. Books, to be honest. Recently got my mom starting to teach me crochet, which is gonna be yet another hobby added to the assortment, which includes things from singing, playing piano, to sewing, to fucking contact juggling. I love it. GSD is perfect. Man, listen. Everyone starts at 0. It feels like everyone just starts with an audience, but it's genuinely not the case. It's a significant amount of networking required to even get the first few viewers, or you gotta have another form of content to funnel into it. And even the ratio is hella low. Maybe 1 person per 1,000 fans everywhere. Yeah, honestly, like, social media is a complete hamster wheel. If you're not into it, if you're not enjoying the experience, it's tough. It's really, really tough. Oh yeah, speaking of community, if I ever get the physical board game, I want to try to set up a Blood on the Clock Tower group here in my hometown, because playing games where you must lie is genuinely a great way to get to know people somehow. That's true. That's true. I cringe so much when I have to lie. I hate lying. I hate liars. It takes ages and consistent. Well, look at me. I've been streaming 8 months and my average viewership is between 10 and 20, I want to say. I normally don't look because mental health, but I think I'm normally between 10 and 20. But that was 8 months. That's 8 months, and I'm posting 3 shorts a week. I'm streaming 3 times a week for like 16 hours a week. I'm going to be posting long-form content on YouTube. I'm watching other people's streams and networking. You know, other community members come to my stream because they love me in other people's chats. You know, it takes time. It takes consistency, for sure. It'll hurt. Crochet gives me really bad. The contact juggling was inspired by David Bowie and Labyrinth, for the record. I would hope you had a good reason. I hate saying this also, but it's extremely true, and it makes people, but it's what many people need to hear. Being entertaining is a skill you probably don't have unless you try to build it as a skill. Almost nobody is born with it. If you don't practice being entertaining or engaging for people, they aren't going to be entertained or engaged. Absolutely. I sucked. My first like 3 months streaming, I was awkward as hell. I was saying every third word. I was not fun to watch. I didn't like watching me. I would go to my stream and be like, oh, that's what I used to be like? And now I look at my VODs now and I say, okay, yeah, he's gotten better, everybody. He's gotten a bit better. John into the convo, thank you so much for hanging out, Bill. Okay, ads have dropped, we are taking a quick BRB, and then we're finally going to stop jibber-jabbering and we're gonna jump into some games. So, I'll see you in a sec. Alrighty everyone, we are back from ads. Let's load into our game. Alright. Now, I believe this was our last savey save. Yes, it was. Okay, so we are in. Let's look here. Objectives. So, assassins. Difficulty is normal. Trail the thugs who just tried to assassinate you without being detected. Time to show the Ramirez family who the real criminal mastermind is. Break into his mansion and take what he values most. His wealth. The purse from his belt should make the point. Loot the mansion valuables. About 1,000 gold worth. Okay. So we are currently in the Ramirez mansion. So let's make sure. Okay, we're moving sufficiently slowly. Alright. Humble beginnings, my friend. It was an absolute joy. I'm not sure how early I caught you or how early Fable was. Fable was probably month 2 or 3. It was very early in the life of the stream, and I was not consistent at that time. Wait, just to clarify, it was Mrs. Books who pushed you to do this whole streaming thing? Or they pushed you to create something and you decided, yeah, pushed me to create something. So Mrs. Books said, I don't care what you do, you just need to get your passion back. You need to get to the point where you have that fire back. And that is what pushed me into streaming, because it was something I always wanted to do. Someone is very nearby. Okay, hopefully I don't get caught here. Oh, this is gonna be very awkward. Okay. I am crouching right now. Shit, I think this is not where I want to be. We're gonna see here. One moment. Belzorf, welcome in, my friend. I am just crouching. Okay, we got the blackjack out. So if he walks past us here, we're gonna take this guy down. How are you today? Question of the day at the top of the chat if you are so inclined to answer. Wait, there's a brake pedal? Da fuck! Yes, I've just added it. I just added that during the ad break. Eternal sent me some audio. By the way, if you want any books quotes, you could always send them directly to me. Absolutely.
Step up to red alert. Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Interesting, okay. So we can't... Glad I could spawn that one out of you, absolutely. Okay. So these are... This is one of the battlements, I think. Sir Beardsley, Esquire. Answer to your question of the day. I play a game I'm enjoying, or I listen to music I'm feeling in the moment. Listening to music that I'm feeling in the moment can really swing my mood in a positive way. It's usually deathcore that calms me. I'm not sure if that's like a clinical condition with metalheads, but I agree. Sometimes you just need someone to scream at you right in the face, and that just calms you down. Calms you right down.
There's an intruder here.
Fuck! Alright. There's an intruder! Oh dear. I listen to Screamo to feel better instead of me screaming. There we go. Belzorf, I need sweet screams of nothing into my ear. Is this the original? It's Thief Gold. It's the original. The remake was done in 2014, and it is often regarded as lesser. Needless to say, Thief 2014, which was an attempt to reboot the franchise, it was in development hell for quite a while, and it was a very stunted release. It was actually anticipated quite positively, but once people played the game, they were kind of... they were not very into it. I read a review that was quite negative, yeah. I actually like 2014. Not the best, but cool area and levels. I would love a new good Thief game. I think what they would have to do is they would have to remaster this. I think if they remastered the original game, just gave this modern fidelity and maybe some more kind of polished gameplay, I think it would be, chef's kiss, super good. Thief 2014 isn't a bad game in and of itself, but it is a bad Thief game. That's a good way to put it, Bread. That is a very good way to put it. Styx was a good stealth game. I loved Styx. Oh, I love Styx. I love the character in that game. Everything is remastered, so it is a distinct possibility. Yes. Well, many developers are not actually putting the money into redoing... or sorry, into making fresh content. Sorry, I need to focus here. Which way is he walking? There he is.
Hello?
Hello? You see nothing. Absolutely nothing. Here, you can take a nap. Shh, sweet prince. Sleep well. Must have been the wind. Okay, now, let's save our little game here. Scourge, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. Delta is 80 euros IRC. Delta. Delta. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Might be a game I haven't played. Monolith, or was it WB? Who owns the rights to Thief now? I think Monolith. I think Monolith, yes. Not many new IPs these days, plus nostalgia sells. Bloody 70 quid, it's ridiculously more expensive than all the previous games. So, I think, yeah, the whole statement of nostalgia sells is definitely true. And... oh, no, all good, all good. Okay, now we're on soft ground here. Let's shut this door. Oh, yeah, okay, yes. Delta Snake Eater, yeah. Yeah, that re-release. I was wondering why I saw every big streamer playing Metal Gear Solid for the past, like, 3 weeks. It's like, what the fuck is happening right now? And then I realized, oh, okay, yeah, they re-released Metal Gear Solid. I don't know how I feel about the re-release, because Kojima is not a part of it, and from what I heard, it was a pretty hostile exodus. So I'm kind of like, do I want to play this? Because Kojima was Metal Gear Solid, to be clear. Oh, I see, brain rot. Yeah, I've kind of taken to just calling everybody they, because I've gotten so many people wrong in the past that I'm just like, oh, okay, well, I don't like screwing up just in case you care about that sort of thing, so I'm just going to use something neutral. I get my own pronouns wrong. Side question, if you don't feel like voice acting and you don't think that you can perform at your best, would you still stream and just play a relaxing vibing game? Absolutely, yes. That's why one day I played the Dagother follower mod. Interesting. Okay, so we have a little bit down here. Yeah, I agree, Beardsley. I agree. Okay, no. So our goal is to steal. So we need to actually, instead of taking down our enemies here... So where have I been? So I've been in this hallway, I feel. I think I've been through... Okay, so I've been through here, I believe. Alright. Yeah, like, I don't necessarily feel a certain way about it, brain rot. It's more just, I don't want other people to feel a certain way about it, so I just kind of make a simple modification for them. It's not really for me. Like, one way or another, I don't really give two shits as long as you're not hurting other people, so it's kind of like... Guru, actually, I don't believe I've asked, where are you from? Okay, so I actually think I do have to make my way down. Unless there's something over this way. I think I can move a little bit faster here. I don't want to waste... Oh, Finland, I see. We do have many I think Razman is Finnish as well. We have a lot of members of the community that are Finns. Courtyard key. Let's see if this works. It does not. There we are. Okay. Lots of valuables in here. Let's lock the door so nobody... Twitch is popular there? Bell says, me when I'm in, me when I'm and I, and when I'm and I, and when and I, and when and I and. Bell, I want you to know something. That hurt my brain. Deeply. Ow. There we are. That gave me a stroke. God. You guys kill me. I love it here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get a kick out of that, like, well into the future. Oh, fuck! Come on! Really? God damn it. Alright, well... That was awkward. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen, chat. That did not happen. Nope, I am a pro gamer. I'm totally not a monkey who goes, the shiny thing.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Yes, I was changing the bulb, chat. Remember, chat, don't listen to anything Necro says, unless he says, follow me, because I'm funny. He can mow like my balls, am I right? Yeah. Oh my. Chat, you know what to do.
Come to me through fire and war.
When the Dagoth Wait plays, we dance.
Come and look upon the heart.
To be fair, I thought maybe that would open up a secret entrance.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Oh.
Come and look upon the heart.
I can't see a damn thing. Do I have a torch? Probably not.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
Making
How can
money.
you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Barabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Right. We have a bath here. Okay. Let's get out of my sneaky... No lights for you. Oh, dear. There we are. Perfect. Sometimes I wonder just how British my texting style comes across. Not particularly. The main thing that I recognize when people are using the Kings is words like favorite and color. If you're using a U in those words, you're English. You speak the Kings. And if you're... Oh, another word is gray, as opposed to gray. So G-R-E-Y as opposed to G-R-A-Y. What's another word that's a tell? Plows. P-L-O-U-G-H-S versus P-L-O-W-S. So little tells like that shows me that you're English. Oh, tire, yep. Tire's another one. And also saying things like, instead of saying trunk, saying the boot of your vehicle, stuff like that. Say C-bombing like it's nothing. That's another one. C-bombing like it's absolutely nothing is a huge tell for me. Okay, so he's got a little patio. But yeah, the boot of a car, the bonnet of your vehicle. That's another one. The boot on their lorry. I always love that scene in Austin Powers Goldmember where him and his dad are speaking, Father, and if you're going to talk to these, if you're going to talk dirty in front of these English girls, the least you could do is speak English. And it's like, and the Bobby and the lorry, and then she shot on a turtle. Every English person that watched those scenes, it was like, fuck this movie, specifically. Because it's so accurate, right? Windscreen rather than windshield, yes. And yes, by the way, Baron, if you're lurking, I am deliberately doing active saves instead of quick saves. I know it's F11. Actually, it's troll. Oh, fuck.
You're in for it now.
God damn it. Right after I saved. You're in for it now, you scurvy dog. Anyways, shakes fist in British. You saw nothing? Okay, let's carry this guy off to the room where I'm storing all of the bodies for this entire level. Belle says, I have a friend who streams and is British, and I like to go there and make fun of him for it. It's what you gotta do, man. It's what you gotta do. It's our obligation as post-colonials. Take a nap with your friend. Ooh. Oh my. Chat. Am I allowed to be watching this right now? Damn. Guys are going off in there. You enjoy that. I'm in danger! For context, for those unaware, Gaol is British speaking for jail. Yes, we're just on the flip side of... Ooh. We have the established language, so we don't have to deal with any of the old spelling. Don't have you I'm pegged as a voyeur? Pegged as a voyeur? Yeah, you're right, those two things don't match. Ooh. Double entendre.
Got a thief here.
Shit! Shit! God damn it. They're just running past me like, oh, we're not gonna pay attention to this guy. No way. I didn't save. Did I just close the door in my own face? I missed my blackjack hit when he opened the door. There we go. Let's go, buddy. We're gonna push you with your friend again. And we're gonna quick save as well. I was about to say, what am I doing to this man? Oh, damn. Oh, this one's very unique. Well done, boys. I've never seen that one before. Is that from the Kama Sutra? Friend? Huh. Is that what they're calling it these days? Okay, now that one was a triangle tooth lockpick. It's not thief, but dishonored is the closest. Oh, yes. Yeah, dishonored. Yep.
Thinks his nasties don't get enough affection. You'll be down there rubbing their tummies. I'll quit first. See if I don't.
You'll be down there rubbing their tummies. Alright, alright. I will stretch. Oh my goodness. Oh. This chair sucks, so I do need it. Streaming 20 hours is not easy. I didn't like the game. Not enough stealing. More killing than stealing. Yeah, cause you're old. Yeah, I'm old now. I'm so old now. There we go. That's how we do it. Come on in. The water's fine. You say the water's rising like I give a shit. Come in here, you... Urgh! Turn around or come in here. Come in. The water's fine. See, if I come out, you're gonna see me, and I can't do that. And I can't hit you with an arrow, because that doesn't deal enough damage to actually take you down. Somehow the blackjack is more effective in this way. So you need to come into the room where I am hidden, so that I can take you down. Screw this guy. We have to find another way. And there is no other way. I wonder if we have any arrows that can lure him into our lair. Noisemaker arrow, okay.
I hear you there.
Come on in. Not the Dagoth lasagna! God damn it, he turned around.
Mess with me and you crow meat, Tapper boy.
Shit. Shit! God damn it. Yeah, okay. Loading our game. Shit. Well, I launched the noisemaker arrow over here thinking it would draw him in, but he just started walking around. Also, who are you calling Taffer Boy? I hate you. He has to walk past me here to get through, though. Don't know about you, but I'm feeling 72. Lendia, welcome in. Hello, Mr. Books and chat. Heard you mention the Siege of Avalon playthrough the other day, so I checked out the VODs, and they're fascinating. And those on YouTube are from 6 months ago. Any chance the rest of them will find their way to YouTube, or are they lost to time? Everything is in YouTube. So every Siege of Avalon stream I've ever done, ever, is on YouTube. So you're gonna have no issues finding everything. That's all good. No, nothing is lost to time. I made sure that I was multi-streaming so that everything would be over to YouTube, and anything that I wasn't multi-streaming, I downloaded and then I posted to YouTube. So there's a playlist, so go to YouTube, playlist, and then there's a playlist called Siege of Avalon VODs, and that will get you where you need to go. Where to sneak around this guy? Yeah. Or you could go to the playlist, and the playlist is there. Yeah, every single game that I stream, I multi-stream it. And I don't really multi-stream to YouTube for views, so to speak. I multi-stream to YouTube so that I can have people watch the VODs whenever they want. Because Twitch gets rid of them. Great game and great stream. Thank you, Lendil. Thank you. Okay, now. I wonder if I can stay hidden enough. I screwed up, Books. I said you were playing Arcanum, not Siege of Avalon.
Is that you?
Come on in. It's all good.
Don't see anything now. Move, and you're dead.
Take him down. There we go. Whatever. We'll deal with it. I left blood, which is not ideal, but he is down, and that's all that matters. Okay. Now, I don't think I want to quick save that. So we're gonna do that. He's not even trying to— it doesn't matter. He is with the Ramirez, so he is my enemy. Okay, so we're back in the courtyard. So lots of guards will be here. So we gotta be quick. Jack must be nimble and Jack must be quick. Walk on the grass here. You have one more door over this way that we can do.
Who's there? Hello? Hey, someone there?
No one.
Around here somewhere.
Come on. Outside. Come to me.
Just make one little noise.
Ha-ha!
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Ah! Haha! That was totally deliberate, chat. You found me! They're just so into each other. I don't want to move them. They're just like so into this moment with each other. But unfortunately they would be found. Let's have them sit. Come on, right there, guys. There you go. There you go. All good. Alright, you can have some coffee together. There. Enjoy the date, fellas. Yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't mind one more if you put them under the stairs. Okay. So nothing of value here, by the looks of it. Why is the music changing? The music is changing, chat. I don't like when the music changes. The music changing means that something bad is about to happen. It's not fast techno music, though. So I think we're still okay. Okay, we're going to continue over here. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, another door. We have some cheese now. Shit. Don't want to be doing that. I want to be doing this. There we are. Too many items. So I can't lockpick this one. It's lockpick proof. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, God, okay. Yes, leave. Be gone. Out of my presence.
Excuse me, gentlemen, while I have a humiliating panic attack under the scanner table.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was brown pants for a
A
second.
new hand touches the beacon.
Thank you. So, sorry, I don't see your name. Twitch is not, Twitch did not give me the notification. Demicore. Okay, Demicore, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the game library. I hope you enjoy your stay, my friend. Obviously, if you need to hang back and lurk, that is totally fine. Don't mean to make you feel called out. But if you do feel so inclined to hop into the chat, we do have a question of the day pinned at the top. And we are a friendly bunch, if not somewhat slightly unhinged. But either way, thank you very much. Okay. So nothing in here, I don't think. This would be a good place to store people, though. Okay, no one is here. Being slightly unhinged is good for one's soul. I agree. We have so much stuff! It's too much. It's too much, chat. There we are. Okay. That one is open. Okay. So this game makes you think a lot about where you've been, where you're going, because the map is actually kind of useless. So it gives you a rough idea of what section of the building you're in, but nothing terribly specific. So if I ever go quiet, it is because I'm deep in thought. Oh, Brainrot, you're heading out. I really hope I get Ace Rimmer here. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, Brainrot. I really appreciate you dropping by. And have an amazing rest of your day, my friend. Oh. We have a basement. All maps are useless to me because I can't read. I didn't know you could read. Reading's overrated anyways. Okay, so this is the basement level. Okay, do I want to be in the basement though? We'll quick save just in case, because now we're in a new area. But let's keep it moving in another direction, just in case there's any more loot to be had in other areas. I'm not sure I want to take all of the guards down. I'm not sure that's entirely necessary, but we have quite a bit of loot in that way. I'm so directionally challenged that all maps are useless, and I learned what a compass rose was like a few months ago, and I was struggling to read a map. Lovely person was like, oh no.
Someone's been having too much fun here.
I hear the guards. Are they gonna come in here though? This is gonna be dicey. Okay, so nice carpeted surroundings. Okay, we have one more door. I heard them rather clearly. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. This is good shit. We're in good shape, guys. Boys, while I appreciate your enthusiasm, I must point out that breaking legs is really rather inefficient. If we wish our clients to be able to pursue their rather active lives in order to immediately repay their debts, I encourage your initiative in this area. Perhaps you might take a lesson from the gardener and his hedge clippers, who trims off one branch while leaving the rest to grow. And most of our clients do start with fingers to spare. Mr. Ramirez. I love maps. When I road trip, I only use an atlas. Okay. I was having a conversation with my mom the other day about directions. She remembers directions based on road names and where it's going and facing. She was shocked to learn that I memorized the number of turns and trees on roads. I'm basically screwed if one day people decide to cut down a bunch of trees. Landmarks is another good point of reference. Okay, so we entered through here. There's a ladder. Okay, so we are hidden in the darkness. I just memorize. I know my drive from the vibes. Take some skill to use a real map and a compass when hiking. It honestly does, yes. And I think, was it Necro's chat? It probably was. He likes to talk about stuff like this. But there are occasions where the modern generations, shall we call them, are not... They're not using the full extent of their knowledge, and they're losing skills. And a lot of those skills are really, really important in terms of being effective in a survival situation. So, knowing how to start a fire, knowing how to read a map and a compass, knowing how to cut wood, knowing basic stuff like how to make a bow and arrow. A lot of stuff that my dad taught me. He did a lot of survival training in the military, so he taught me a lot of skills of that type. Interesting. Okay, so this is where we entered. Cool. All right. So let's think about this for a second here. I completely agree. I grew up with digital GPS, never used a paper map in my life. I get lost in a city without a smartphone. It was interesting, but I found my way. Oh, without a smartphone, yes. So, this is another interesting thing, is human beings... It was... Oh, God. Yeah, that's a fucking nightmare. Okay. Let's save our game. Don't want to get... Why am I reaching? Why am I reaching that way? I can itch my ear like this. Being a weirdo, Books. You're being a weirdo. The one thing I will say about my mug is the handle is like a full grip. I normally hold my mugs like so, like couple fingers, and this handle makes that kind of grip angry. I might have to commission a tea mug. Or an old school coffee mug, as it were. Because there was really no difference between a tea mug and an old school coffee mug back in the day. Okay, so we're here, kind of in the front. So this is the area we're looking at right now. And I think we've wrapped around this way and we've seen all this as well. Let's explore over this way. Bean water versus plant water. At the end of the day, it's all good for you. At least I think that's the case. Okay, so this is all the... Okay, let's leave that door shut, because I don't want the guards thinking anything. And we can head over this way. I'm gonna say we're gonna be mostly hidden. Yes, so we're over here. Perfect. Yes, and I came in from over here. Bean juice versus leaf juice. How about that, Necro? Bean juice versus leaf juice. Okay, so there's the front gate. There's the front door. We're in the courtyard. So we can make our way over here. We'll shut that door. And this is the middle of nowhere. Yes, okay, perfect. And that's the basement access. There's the guys I took down in the courtyard. Okay, perfect. It's all coming together. That is a double door. That seems like it's going to be an important room. Okay, let's see.
You ever go down by, you know, the barricades?
The closed areas? Not a chat.
Okay, we don't want to be in there. I hear a guard. This is... Boston holds a world record for the largest cup of tea. Razman, welcome in, my friend.
Hello there.
Hello there. Repping on YouTube and Twitch as per usual, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you immensely. Okay, let's keep it slow here. Slow and steady wins the race. The largest harbor of tea. Now, front door. It's gonna be right around here. Who was doing the patrol earlier? That's my other question. 'Cause there was someone patrolling around these parts. So I think I'm gonna hang out here for a second. I'm gonna see if anyone passes me by. So let's do a quick save. Make sure that we don't get caught unawares with our pants down, so to speak. There's a Helsinki Bridge quote that comes to mind every time you give me pats on the head. Oh my. I'm not apologizing. Hello, police girl. Okay.
What's this?
So he's come across some things. Okay, there he is. There he is.
Thought I saw something.
Perfect. Perfect. I don't think I could actually quote Helsinki Bridge here without violating TOS. It's just that bad. Okay. Do a little quick save. Do a little savey poo.
What I see there.
Don't want that. That's a huge memory unlocked. There you go. If you know, you know. And for that matter, the actual Helsing show is amazing. One of my favorite animes. We are the vampire Nazis. We are vampires and Nazis. Oh, God. That entire show was ridiculous. Oh my God. So good. So good. Hopefully TOS doesn't flag me for saying the N-word. Going to do a little Stevie Poo ad at the end. Add to the quotes. There we go. The funniest part of that anime is they were actual vampires. Exactly. Exactly. You're just like, what? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? But it worked. It worked. They made it work. They did make it work. I'm kind of a sucker for the anime, even though the animation quality of the OVAs is way superior. Do you even read my Christmas? Do you even read my Christmas list? Phrasing. Don't refer to any other word as the N-word. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Okay. Sneak up to him. I too love Archer. Okay, we're just gonna put you right here. There you go. Punk ass bitches. Pam is my favorite. Lingus? Linus, I hate that guy. Okay, now where's the basement access? I think it was over here. Basement, where is the basement? I need the basement. Noki, sorry I missed your chat there. Hello, hello, for real now. Got a little time to hang out. How's everyone doing? I am doing excellent today. I'm playing a game that I am highly addicted to now. Okay, we're now in the basement. I am highly addicted to Thief. Very much enjoying this playthrough, and everybody's hanging out today. It is awesome. Tomorrow we are playing Myst, the Masterpiece Edition, so I'm looking very, very forward to that as well. All I know about him is someone clipped him referring to the word as... Ah, I see. And he did not mean the word... Yeah, that is fair. That is absolutely fair, Belle. Unfortunately, we do have some sensitive items like that do pop up from time to time. Oh boy, Myst, that should be a great... What a throwback. Well, and this is kind of what I was saying. You know, Necro was mentioning that there's a cult following for Myst. It's, like, incredibly, incredibly popular to a select group of people. And I kind of mentioned that it still qualifies as a voiceless game to me. Not only because it genuinely doesn't have voice acting, but also because of the fact that a cult following doesn't necessarily mean that it is well recognized within the mainstream of games. And that is certainly true. It is not recognized within the mainstream of games. That was a 70-inch plasma screen TV. It's like mostly people who like puzzle detective games. It's an icon in that sec. Absolutely, it inspired so many of those games.
Welcome to PlayAnyGoodBooksLately.
Welcome in. Shh. Okay. Everybody.
Hello there.
Wait a sec, did your background change, or has it always been that way? I feel like there was something else behind you last time I was there. No, it is changed. Yes. So... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Just walk right past me, it's fine. Don't make me blackjack you. Okay. Alright. Let's see where he's going. I want to see where the servants go. But yes, Noki, I have done a renovation in my room, so my entire background has now been massively changed. There we are. Save our game right here, because we can still... Oh my god! Where are you leading me right now? Is there a vault down here? Ooh, very snazzy, okay. Enjoy your shower, Necro. Not too much, though, that'd be weird. But yeah, I renovated my entire room, so this wall here is new. This wall here is now all drywalled. It looks painted right now because I have a light on, but it is definitely... Now you just made it weird. I know. It was deliberate. I've got some art up. All the good stuff. No kink shaming. It's a cool wall. Thank you very much. Necro is a nice bar of soap. He is definitely enjoying the shower. Question of the day. I take a long shower. Pun intended. Geez, your voice is so deep, not gonna lie. Thank you very much. It was nature. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. do I place this gently? Fuck. Yeah, so it's, it is my voice. This is my speaking voice. I'm speaking to you now using my voice. But we also have the Rode NT1 microphones. It's a very good microphone. Voice actors use this microphone. So it is a culmination of my voice, the microphone, and the filters that I'm using on said microphone. Road gang! Indeed. Okay, so these are the guys it took down. Cool. Some have accused Pirate Software of using microphone filter trickery to make his voice sound deeper. Yes. And that's totally possible, by the way. It is totally within reason that you can do something like that. So, okay, if you guys want, here, let me do this. Let me do this. Okay, so we've got my microphone here, and I'm gonna pull up my settings, and I'm going to turn off all of my filters. And I'm gonna show you guys the difference. And that's not as kind of a dig on other creators that use audio filtration and stuff like that. We're gonna wait for ads to actually finish before we do that. I am gonna take a quick BRB. I've just gotta grab some more coffee. So I recommend you guys do the same. Grab a snack, grab some water, and we will see you after the ads have ceased. Alrighty, folks, we are back from ads. So You guys wanted to hear my voice without filtration or anything like that, and I am going to oblige, because I think it is important to know what streamers are capable of doing, and audio filtration is actually a very powerful tool. So used right, it augments your natural voice. So it doesn't actually change your voice, it just makes it more of itself. But I've got a noise limiter, a multi-band compressor, a shaping EQ, a bass EQ, a single band compressor, gain, and noise removal. So if I just remove all of my filtration here, this is what my microphone sounds like with nothing. So this, I have to speak quite a bit louder just to register anything in the audio, but without any of my filters, this is what my microphone sounds like. So I've reapplied noise removal and gain, so now I have some gain to my voice. There's no compression, there's no EQ, nothing like that. It's just gain and noise removal. This is with the compressor applied. This is with my bass EQ. This is with my shaping EQ. This is with my multiband compressor. And this is with my limiter. So squawky. Give me back books. Yes, I'm gone. I've disappeared. I've disappeared. Oh, did Audie have to leave? Is it just EQ filters? Because I have an EQ and compression and stuff on my mic pretty standard. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Martin's equivalent to a no makeup pic. Yeah, more or less. My voice is my identity. Question of the day from Razman. I tend to go for a walk or a cycle, and I visit the seashore. Something about the calm of the nightly sea just helps me shed stress like no other. Maybe think about possibly working on a boat before. Oh, thought about possibly working on a boat before and after retirement. A lot more silent. I understand all of this. I understood all of this. There. Not gone yet, just working on the background effect hunting. Miented, welcome in, my friend. So squawky. Yeah, but anyways, so those are my filters. So that is more or less, really the biggest thing is just applying the gain and bringing the volume up. Because this microphone, without any pre-stage gain, is quite silent. And there's something called gain staging as well, so you lower the bass volume of the microphone just so it's not picking up any ridiculous ancillary sound, so you don't have to use as much noise removal, and then you add your gain in post-processing, which is what I do. I lower this microphone to probably about 25% volume, and then I start applying my post filters. So 25% volume, I add my noise suppression, then I add probably, I think it's like 18 decibels of gain, and then I add my compression, my EQ filtration, and my limiter. And the limiter is simply because if I yell, if I shout, I don't want it to clip the mic and make all of your ears hurt a lot. So I hope you guys understood all that, and I hope you believe me that my voice is my voice. Squish! Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How is the thieving? It is going really well. I'm quite enjoying this game. It's my first time playing this game, so I'm very, very happy with it, actually. I wasn't sure how I would feel about it. You understood, but you have all the same filters? Yeah. I'm actually using VST filters. So I've got Reaper, the digital audio workshop, and that is all my filters. I'm not using native OBS filters anymore. At first I was using that though, because that's kind of the easiest way. Oh, one of the tags is misspelled? Oh, let me take a look at that. Let's take a boo. Let's look at the stream info. Oh, yes it is. You're right. I misspelled thief. How on earth did I do that? And that looks like the only misspelled one. Okay, I think we're good. Think we are okay. What is your limiter set? Mine is like -7 right now. -2.5. -2.5. Literally unwatchable. A thief! Not thief. The if. The if. The if? I am the if. I am the darkness. I am the if. Look at me. I am the if now. It's our new character, the if. He's a new superhero I've been working on. Ooh. Oh, this looks important. I am the terror that flappeth in the night. I am the piece of steak that gets caught in your teeth. I am Darkwing Duck. Oh, were you not ready for me to know what you were talking about, Razman? Well, I did. Darkwing Duck is mandatory viewing. Oh, shit. Okay, well, he's got a pet. That's not good. That was a show that I watched all the time when I was younger. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers and Darkwing Duck were some of my... DuckTales as well. DuckTales was another huge one for me as a kid.
Would have sworn I saw something.
Nope, you see nothing. You see nothing. Fuck! God damn it. He saw me. Gummy bears is still stuck in my head. Go on, you. Thank you. Ah, interesting. Okay, let's grab our basement key. And we can get in. But Squish, how are you today? You back in Canada? Yaze was in the chat earlier. Sounded like you guys were back. So how was the States? How are we feeling? How are we doing? Tell me everything. We have missed you quite a bit. I cannot wait for my first Squish stream after your return. We are. It feels so good to be home. I imagine it does. Most people really shit on Manitoba as a province, but I honestly love it here. Okay, so hopefully he won't be able to see us anymore. Let's save our game. It was lovely time overall, and definitely glad we went, but nothing is better than being home with the pups. Yep. That's my perspective as well. I love... There's no place like home. There just isn't.
Need to get Joff's leg broken. Can't defy me like that. Would have sworn I saw something.
Don't press any buttons, please.
Nothing could get in here.
Okay. So he didn't see us that time. Everyone over there complains that Rochester is flat. Yaze and I had so many giggles because Rochester is so hilly. They don't know what flat is. Yeah, they need to drive across Saskatchewan. That's what they need to do. Probably one of the first things that push me into high fantasy stuff. Oh, bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure without compare. They are the gummy bears. The gummy bears I don't remember. But I do remember Darkwing Duck. I remember DuckTales, and I remember Chippendale's Rescue Rangers. What's another one? Mighty Ducks. I remember Mighty Ducks as well. Oh, Squish. Merch is finally made. Captain, oh yes, Captain Planet. I do remember Captain Planet. He's our hero. Okay, so we have some guards here. You. E instead of a U, B. E instead of a U. Fuck. Ah, shit. Alright, he was delivering food, and he bamboozled us. Okay, we now have our quick save. Oh, the Thundercats and He-Man.
All of those sounds that are trapped in your mind.
Alright, Senio. Alright. Oh, I'm a little messed up. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. This chair. I will very much be needing a new chair soon. I keep putting it off because I'm like, I don't have the money for this right now, and I'm saving up the stream money for some other cool stuff. Not a gaming one. Gaming chairs are normally, I would say, a waste of your money. What I am looking at getting is an ergonomic office chair. That is what you should buy. Unfortunately, the really good ones are extremely expensive. So, what I'm looking at, the brand is Hayworth, and the model of the chair is called Fern. So, on Coffee and on Throne, I have a fund set up. If you guys would like to contribute, no obligation, of course, but if you guys want to contribute to the chair fund, because that will allow me to do longer streams more comfortably, if I'm being completely honest. But, yeah, I know this one. I bought one for $3,000 and never had any back problems since then. $3,000, so that would have been... There's not many chairs that cost that much. So there is the Herman Miller... what was it? Embody. The Herman Miller Embody. That is probably the most expensive ergonomic chair you can buy. There's the Anthros chair. The Anthros chair is really expensive as well. I think that was $2,600 American. Hayworth is another good brand. Steel Series is another very good brand. There are some other good chairs. I'm fixing to head out. Bye-bye. Belle, thank you so much for tuning in. It is a pleasure having you in the chat, as always. Thank you so much for being here, and we will see you on the next one. Which, as it happens, is tomorrow. We are playing some Myst tomorrow. It was full set, lot of options. I'm fixing, Steelcase makes some good ones. Yeah, Steelcase. Was it Steel Series I said? It was Steelcase, yeah. I can really sleep in it, and that's what I mean. These chairs that are properly supportive, right? So, this is good posture for me right now. I cannot sit with good posture, even if I back up all the way back in the chair. I've got this huge void. Pardon me. I've got this huge void in my lower back. Ergonomic chairs do not permit that void, so they force you to sit with good posture. So, if I was to sit with good, you know, sitting on the back of the chair, kind of like so, but I'm bad. in terms of ergonomics as well, because I like to cross my legs when I sit. So, stuff like the Hayworth Fern is good for that, because it's a very flat seat cushion, and it allows me to cross my legs, which is good. The problem is, I'm tall, and there's almost nowhere to try these high-end chairs without just buying it to test it. But if it's a good chair, it gives you a 30-day money-back guarantee, and a 12-year warranty. The 12-year warranty is huge, because if anything goes wrong with the chair, you're basically guaranteed to be set. Okay. Interesting. Right. So this is probably the final area. So we stole a bunch of gold. Let's quick save our game here. And then we're going to arm the basement key, which I believe will get us unlocked here. And that is where the servant came out. So let's just hang out for just a jiff, and I want to see if anyone patrols through this area. Yes, an office chair is like a mattress. Don't cheap out. If it's good, it'll last you a long time and save you a bunch of issues in the long run. Yeah, like, I do full-blown, like, cross-legged sitting. I could still actually, you know, lean back in my chair and it's good, but I do cross-legged sitting, and I'll be like, if I'm not streaming, I'll be rocking like this while I do my paperwork and stuff. It's not the best for circulation. Technically, you should have your feet planted, but at the same time, I like being comfy, and it tickles my brain when I sit cross-legged, so that's what I do. But 100% agree with the A's. It is 100% like buying a mattress. And anecdotally, my mattress is a Tempur-Pedic. I bought one of the most supportive mattresses I could, because don't fuck with your sleep. Sleep is incredibly important. Interesting. So this... Ah, I see now. I see. Okay. You gotta have the good ergo. Okay, let's arm the blackjack. Okay, we're gonna chill out right here. He's gonna walk right up to us, and we're gonna nail him in the face. That must be Ramirez. Come to me, Ramirez.
Maybe I should send some muscle after the stone group. I think the taxes will get covered from the fund.
Got him! Alright, let's steal everything. Oh, shit, that ended the mission. Okay, cool. Okay, we did loot at least 1,000 worth.
You don't have a double chin. Okay. What you do have is bad posture. So all you need to do is 2 steps. Bring your shoulders up, back, and down. Bring your chin slightly forward and slightly down, and look at the difference.
Also mewing. Gotta get your mewing reps in. You're going to have to teach me the whole quote system, boss. I absolutely love it. So, B, message me after the stream. We're ending at 4 today. So we're gonna be ending in 3.5 hours, roundabout. Mewing tips by Degather. More story. In the beginning, we lived as thieves.
Hello there.
Stealing fur and fang of beasts for survival. Then came the builder, who brought us the hammer. And with it, we forged a new way of life. To reject the hammer is to denounce the builder. The Hammer Book of Tenets.
I was going to pay Lord Randall and his vase collection a visit, but the Downwind Thieves Guild beat me to the score. Word is that they haven't divvied the booty yet. Apparently their leaders, Donald and Reuben, are arguing over the prized sapphire vase. Sounds like they could use a third party to settle their disagreement. Since I'm no mediator, I'll just steal the vase from them. They'll be so busy blaming each other, no one will suspect an outsider. The Downwinders run a gambling den called the Overlord's Fancy, which operates under a nearby restaurant. The guild's hideout is beneath the casino. I have a rough map of the complex I got from sources from the inside. Once I'm in the Overlord's Fancy, I'll have to search for the secret entrance to the hideout. Have to be careful. The Downwinders know me all too well. If they catch sight of me, they'll know who took the vase. Assuming they don't just kill me for trespassing.
All right.
Finding the vase may prove difficult since I have no idea where it is. Should be a hot topic of conversation among the Downwinders. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to overhear where they're stashing it. Time to make a living.
Of the 3 missions Gold Edition added to Thief, this one seems to be the least well received by fans. We'll see what I think. I've honestly been enjoying the crap out of the game, so... Okay, now... We have no hints or anything. We have our lockpicks, we have some water arrows, rope arrows, broadheads, sword, moss arrow. We have quite a bit of cash. So... No healing potions... A flash bomb. I think it gets undeserved hate, but I could see why it irked some people. Yes, this is the Thieves Guild, yes. And Avalon, sorry, you hopped in when we were introing the mission. Welcome in, my friends. It is amazing to have you here, as ever. I hope you're having an amazing day. I am, of course, having an amazing day. I'm getting to stream to you all. I'm playing a brand new game that I've never played before. I'm really, really enjoying the experience. So, yeah, it's been awesome. Okay. So let's think about this for a second. Okay, so rope arrows ×2. Amazing after work day? Oh, awesome. So, Avalon, I remember... This might not have been you, but for some reason I'm remembering it as you. You were looking for work, right? So, what job did you get? You didn't actually announce that you got work. I wish you would have. We would have celebrated with you. Not that you're enjoying having a job, but, you know, gainful employment is a good thing. So we should celebrate it. A part-time job is 100% a real job. Part-time is 100% real. It might not be the career you want to be in, but it is 100% a move in the right direction. Anything that builds your resume is good. Okay, moss arrows are probably a good idea. So let's grab a couple of these. And then we're gonna grab a couple rope arrows. So we have 4. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of those. I don't think we'll need a fire arrow. 100% it's good to get to work no matter what. Absolutely. And frankly speaking, work gives you something to do. I often, during my time off, get to the point where I'm sat there and thinking to myself, like, I can only play video games for so long. I can only enjoy a book for so long. I want nuance in my life, and plumbing, for all of its flaws, gives me much nuance in my life, and I love it for that. 100% do. This grenade will produce a fiery explosion when touched. Interesting. This grenade will produce a bright flash of light, blinding enemies who are looking at it. Or the unwary thief. Okay. Many part-timers work 38 hours a week, so they don't have to pay. Yeah, exactly. In my last job, I was overused, and the rest of the employees were lacking motivation to do the job. That is very similar to a work experience that I had, so very, very sorry that you had to deal with that. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get any health potions. They're kind of a redundant item in my view. So, speed potion. This potion will greatly increase your speed for a little while. I wonder if that's useful. Is piping what it's cracked up to be? I would say so. I love plumbing. Like, genuinely. I'm not saying that as kind of a silly thing. I adore my job. Genuinely do. The trades are something, like, if you're looking for a job, join the trades. It pays amazingly well. It keeps you in shape. Nobody is getting hired into the trades right now because, well, okay. I misspoke. The trades are in a human resources crisis right now. We are in a situation in the trades where for every, I think, 5 tradesmen, journeymen, experienced people leaving, you have 2 inexperienced people coming in to replace them. They are hemorrhaging human resources right now. All over the world, by the way. This is happening in the United States, this is happening in Canada, this is happening in Europe. This is happening in Asia. Populations are aging out of the industry. And there's lots of things like people not having children and all this different stuff. But if you are looking for a job that is going to keep you in shape, it's going to give you loads of gratifying meaning and loads of experiences, it's going to pay so well. And you can start your own company eventually and you can be your own boss. If you like all of those factors, join the trades. Join the trades. And most governments, because they're hemorrhaging people so bad, they provide grants and incentives. You basically get paid to work when you're not working. While you're in school, you get all this money just thrown at you. I am having thousands upon thousands of dollars thrown at me right now because I'm on 37 hours, that's full time. Oscar, welcome to the chat, my friend. It is amazing to have you here today. I don't know if you came in with the raid or if you're just been lurking in the background and enjoy some Thief, but regardless, welcome to the game library, my friend. I hope you enjoy your stay. Owning a company is too much of a hassle for me, but this is the beautiful thing about the trades. If you don't want to own a company, you just work for a company. And it's sometimes tough to get a good boss, but my company, for example, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I'm never going to be out of work. I will never be out of work because it is so in demand right now. Is that what you meant as running the pipes? From saying 1,000 thrown at you? Yep, the trade should be encouraged more over some of the dead-end university courses. Well, and, okay, Lendil, this is... I speak from experience here. I did 8 years of post-secondary. I've got my paper. I've got my degree. And I did nothing with it. COVID hit, all the teaching jobs in Manitoba dried up. And everybody told me, if you want to teach, you need to go and teach in Asia. You need to move and teach English in Asia. And I said, well, I have a significant other. She wasn't my fiance yet, but I have a significant other. I can't just leave Canada and go to Asia to teach. I've got obligations here. And they said, okay, well, I guess, I don't know, figure it out. So my options were stay in kind of a, you know, a more part-time job in substitute teach and kind of supplement, or get into another industry. And I did. I got into another industry, and now I'm blue collar. I'm in the trades. Teach in Germany. We need English teachers here so much. It's the same problem for me, though, Avalon. It is a situation of I have obligations in Canada. I can't just pick up and move. Mrs. Books owns a business. She runs a business here. She has an established clientele. She can't just move, right? So I'm the one who's kind of been the flexible person within the relationship, but you learned English from League of Legends? Yes, I did. I do remember you saying that to me, and I was like, ooh. That's where you get your sass from, Avalon. You get your sass from learning English from League of Legends. I think you made the right choice. Must have been tough at the time, but it's paying off now. Absolutely, and it gives me the flexibility to stream. A Korean guy I met at the bar unironically offered me an English teacher position at an all-girls college. Could have gotten a dream job. Could have become a slave in North Korea. Who knows? But I still have his card. I'm not sure I want any flash bombs or mines. I don't think I'll use any of this stuff. I learned English from anime with English subtitle. Oh, geez. Noki, where are you from? Nobody dox yourselves, like, be very vague, but I'm curious where everyone's from. I'm always very curious where everyone's from. Okay, so this speed potion is 500. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. Flash bombs are a good shout. Are the people willing to learn it, though? I'd imagine way more than what my experience was with a lot of Russian youth. A lot of pride towards one's mother tongue. It's true. It is true. I don't think English speakers realize how fortunate they are to be born in an English-speaking country, having just a knowledge of the language of commerce from birth. It is so underrated. I learned English because I was thrown into an English secondary school with no prep and had to adapt to survive. I'm from Earth. Ez, I don't believe you. You are from the planet Yavin 4. Or Endor. There we go, Endor. You're an Ewok, Ez. Born in Thailand, live in Germany. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Sienna! Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing Saturday. Tell me all about it. What are you up to today? The teachers here are so old and stuck in the last 100 years. Yeah. That can be trouble. Is teachers holding on to their tenure. Screw it. Let's buy a mine. Why not? Why not? And then we'll buy a flash bomb. We'll play our mission. I gotta trim the yard. See ya, Books. Necro, thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. I hope the yard work goes well. I hope that your hip, I believe it's your hip, not your back. I hope you're feeling better and that the yard work isn't gonna mess you up too bad, but regardless, we'll see you on the next one. We'll see you for some mist tomorrow. Downloading my friend's Wabajok list to test it for them, so waiting for that. Wabajok list. Wabajok list. Dutch learned English from TV, with Dutch subtitles and later from reading. I had consumed the SF section in the library, translated in Dutch, so I continued in the English SF section. Well, my neck, my back. It's an Insta downloader from, oh, I see. I'm not familiar. Is that Skyrim mods? I met you on a Skyrim stream, Sienna, so I'm assuming Skyrim. Okay, so we have... I feel like this is going to make me use a lot more of my tools than I have in the past. Skyrim, Cyberpunk. Oh, I see. Yep.
Security is necessary to prevent exposure and dilution of talent. Do you want to argue with the lords? Now what's the password?
Hand of shadow, foot of air. Open the door, okay?
Well, now he hasn't given me the password.
Are you taffing me?
Security is necessary to
And I'm standing here listening to Dano tell you the password. You think he's gonna let me if I'm not in the guild? Or you think I'm lackwit enough not to remember it?
Sutter, I'll put up with your airs a ways, but if you start putting it like I'm that much of a fool, there will be blood. Now open this door!
Okay, so now we have our clear path. Yeah, that is, Avalon, that is the world over. That is, like, the one part of history that they teach, like, all the time. Fuck me. Okay. Master Max, welcome in! I hope you are doing amazing today. I got my blackjack armed, right?
Someone behind me?
There we go. Took me a moment, but I got him. There we go. It's all good. You're my hiding buddy. I'm doing good. How are you all doing? I am doing amazing, my friend. Playing some Thief. Hanging out with the amazing chat that we have here today. And this is a first-time playthrough for me, so I am really, really enjoying this experience. Interesting. I would like to learn about Rome or Egypt, the pharaohs, something like that. So, this is a flaw, I would say, with early learning, is they're not really... Ooh. The amazing chat, and then there's... No, you're a part of that amazing chat, Guru. I love your contributions. He's still changing the brakes. Yeah, how's that going, B? Looked like you were working on a Mazda 3 hatchback. Tightening up the last tire. There we go. Alrighty then. Okay, where even am I? I know I couldn't go through the front door. Let's go outside. I wanna see some more stuff. And we cannot be seen at all in this. So I need to be very careful here. Okay, that one doesn't open. Nor this one. But as I was saying, that Avalon, that was a flaw I found with a lot of early learning, history education, and that is why a lot of people don't even consider history a worthwhile learning. Okay, so that must have been the back door. Because you don't learn the interesting parts of history, I would argue that you should start, and the course authors will claim to do this, but they're wrong. So the way you start is you begin by teaching people anthropology, where humanity came from, what the genesis point of humanity is. After having done that, you then go into ancient history and classics. The classics is a phrase that is used to refer to Greco-Roman history. So that is ancient Greece, ancient Rome. the classics then lead into medievalist history. Medievalist history then leads into Renaissance history. Renaissance history then into industrialization, so on, so forth, until we're all just one glorious whole. But it is so important. Crazy Sebi TV, which mission? Downwinder. Yes, we are on the Downwinder quest. So this is my first time playthrough. And we are doing the Thieves Guild. So we are going to be getting into the Downwind Thieves Guild, stealing the Randall Sapphire Vase, getting 1,000 loot, and getting back into the streets when we are done. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Welcome to the game library. I hope that you enjoy your stay. I take it you are a big fan of Thief. I can't call myself a big fan yet, but I'm definitely a fan. This first playthrough has been very, very, very good for me. Nice. I love and hate this mission. I played it. Oh, you played it on Expert. Shadewing, welcome in. The classics lead to medieval studies lead to Renaissance, and then it gets kind of boring. It depends, right? It depends on what you're learning. For me, I actually loved the kind of minutia of learning history. I liked the... By the way, for those of you who are new in chat, if you look at the About Me, I have 8 years of post-secondary education. I majored in history, I minored in psychology, and Avalon in the chat spoke to how history courses in secondary education and primary education are not very good. They focus a lot on World War II, World War I, and that kind of post-industrial era of history and the development of the United Nations and that sort of thing. So, I was just speaking to that a little bit with the chat. I like the background of this mission, but the mission itself is so large. We're just getting started, so we're gonna see here. It took me a ridiculously long time to learn about the Axis-ish World War II history. Somehow I totally clocked out from history lesson as a young lad. Well, but that's what I'm saying is, because history is not made interesting, a lot of people just shut their brains off when they're in their history class, right? So it's important that those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. So I think it is important that we make history not more interesting, but make it...
A new hand touches the beacon.
Sebi, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I hope you enjoy your time in the game library. I wonder if history is made boring on purpose to make people incurious and easier to control. Man, that's tough. No. I think they teach the parts of history that are easiest to teach. I think there's recency bias. I think there's bias towards the eras of history that were the most traumatic for the planet. And World War II and World War I are that. They are the era of history that is the most traumatic for the Earth. And a lot of the people that wrote the history books lived through those events. So there's a bias there. I am a historian. Fundamentally, I can call myself that. And when you get into post-secondary education, it is very easy to access very deep history. So I don't reject your proposition out of hand. I think that you have a point in primary and post-secondary education, but when you get into the history courses in post-secondary, that's where I think I would have like a little bit of a caveat. But Razman, I will remind people, you all agreed to these rules when you entered the chat. You've just kind of spoke to a figure that is a little bit controversial. I would just remind everyone of the slippery slope. We don't want to talk about politics or anything like that in the chat. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm just saying that there's a slippery slope that we all must try to avoid We don't want to have a mudslide. Okay, so everybody here recognizes me, so this is going to be very difficult. And again, nobody's done anything wrong. I just tend to remind people of the rules of the chat because I don't want anyone to, like, you might not mean anything by it, but then somebody in the chat might just take that and go off running Jack Sparrow style with it, and then it's a problem. Yes, I am just at the beginning. Okay.
There. I saw something.
Hmm.
I don't know what that was.
Someone there.
How is K Solo doing? Been a while since I saw him in your streams. He's doing well. He is doing well. He is busying himself with writing right now, and I am encouraging that.
Is someone over there? Stop! Help! Help! There's someone in here.
Okay, so I have to knock them out. Cool. I need to restart the mission. I didn't quick save, damn it. Alright. That is my bad. So grab one of these, grab one of these. Grab a couple of these. 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll grab a couple of rope arrows as well. And then I think, oh, what would be useful? Dagoth is the only leader we need here. But yeah, to answer your question, Baron, he is doing a lot of creative writing and he's doing very well with it. Okay, we'll arm our blackjack and we'll wait for this dialogue to finish here. And let's save our game.
Reeves balls, Sutter. It's me.
Your first time, you'll be very confused. Your English is not the best. That is all good, Sebi. We have a very diverse audience here. Out of curiosity, what is your native tongue?
Open the door, okay?
Just, don't dox yourself, you know, don't give me your address or anything, but, I am curious as to what your native language is. We were actually talking about learning English earlier in the stream. Well, okay, so Razman, if, and I'm speaking through this just because we've seen it before, so, Razman, if it is within your rules and within the context of your stream to have those kinds of conversations, 100% go for it. But in my stream, I just don't see the utility in having politically based conversation. I like talking about history, I like talking about the past, but current events, we're here to play video games, man. We're here to enjoy video games. We can talk about culture and stuff like that, but overall, I personally, for this chat, I don't see the utility of it. But there are many people who enjoy having those conversations, and to them, I say more power to you. Fill your boots, enjoy. Because they can be very fun conversations. I'm not saying they can't be. I've had university was amazing. I had very, very gratifying conversations with many people about kind of politically charged topics, shall we say. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Okay, gotta switch to the next pick. Okay. So we gotta knock you out because you ruined everything. Okay, so we'll wait for the guard to leave. And then we'll knock them out. And then we'll get the guard as well. So wait for the guard to... Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, Master Max. That is a bad button. We don't like that button. Okay, you're knocked out now. Is it okay to call all uncivilized people barbarians? I'm going to say probably not, within the context of...
Nothing there now. Hey.
Because people don't have context all the time, it can be very hard. I don't want to do advertisement. I play Thief as a Let's Play with HD mod. If you need help, you can ask me. Absolutely, Sebi. Backseat gaming is 100% allowed. Okay. I'm no expert in the things in the Karma Sutra, but I'm pretty sure this has something to do with tantric play. Because he's not touching her.
Nerevar, the Argonians stole my McNuggets.
That is so bad. That is so, so bad. Alright, we'll save our game now that we've taken down the first couple guards. Guns, so uncivilized. One of the reasons why I love this game so much. Yep, there we go. He's stuck waiting. Hey, he asked. That's what matters. Okay, where is my key? There's my key. Oh, it doesn't work. Interesting. So that's locked. And none of my lockpicks seem to work. Ah, here we are, here we are. You have to throw the bodies down the stairs? I will try that next time. Okay, so that leads up. Why do none of these work? And the key doesn't work either. Very odd, very odd. But, Sebi, sorry, I got sidetracked. So, in this community, we have some new people in the chat, so I might as well just let you all know. Everybody else has heard this spiel a million times. But in this community, we do what I like to call giving a voice to the voiceless games. We play obscure, story-driven games that are not as recognized within the mainstream zeitgeist around gaming. And the voice to those voiceless games is me. This game, I'm not so much doing it, but in other games, I do a little bit of voice acting in the games that have little to no voice acting, so that they're a little bit easier to consume for modern audiences. I am trying to actually become a full-time voice actor, and a full-time content creator, for that matter. It's something I have a lot of passion for. I've always wanted to be in the content creation space. I've always wanted to get into voice acting, so... Because the world is against you, time to fight the system. Who's against me? The world? The world isn't against me. I'm having a great time in this life. Okay. Come on. That was a tough one. Come on. You can do it! Gotta switch again. I wish there was a faster way to select these. There we go. So this is another street act. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So that's another street access. That's why nothing worked on the door. Burn it down! Well, Harold represents chaos. Thief 1 and Thief 2, best games. I am really enjoying them.
Masera.
This is Dragon, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. All that to say, I'm having a great time playing these games. Now, are they the best games? In my view. I am more of an RPG guy. I gotta be honest. I have to keep it 100% with you guys. So, for me, I like a game with a little bit more roleplay, but I have to say the gameplay loop in this is absolutely immaculate. I love playing this game.
Did I just see what I think I saw?
Okay, we're only slightly hidden here.
You know I see you, don't you? When I find you, I'm gonna take my time with you.
Go for it.
I got you now, Tapper. Guards!
Okay, we're gonna have to load our game up. Okay, so... this is a loop.
What's going on? Guess who's...
Shit.
Who's that?
My...
Forever. You're not one of us. Guards, over here.
Not good. Okay, so he's gotta go down. He's gotta go down first. No matter what. Oh, also my power didn't come back until 7 AM, so that's cool. Oh dear. Was it a hot day? In addition to everything else, or?
Did I just see what I think I saw? I guess. Huh? It's quiet now. I went to my room.
Let's get him. Let's get him.
People taking my thing.
Almost, almost, almost. There we are. Taken down. No keys off of him. Now we can get the sleeping boy. Well, you don't have to, strictly speaking. It can be fun to continue despite all the mistakes you make. There we go. He's asleep. Look at him. So peaceful. Okay, now we have some locked chests here, so let's nail these. Square tooth lockpick. We're triangle tooth now. There we are. Whatever that was. Interesting. So neither of my picks work. Huh. Odd. Nope, there's been a nice breeze the last few days. My power's been off for the last 3 days for hours. Oh, jeez. Okay, so that's definitely... yeah, that's where I need to go. Okay, we're gonna quick save. Ooh, there was a better way to do that. Speaking of save scumming, there's a better way to do this. That is... water arrow, moss arrow, rope arrow. Why are you being silly? There we go. There's a better way than breaking your ankle? Say it isn't so. Oh. We have some cheap techno playing. Something bad is about to happen. Let's do a hard save here. I love rope arrows so much, too few games have even attempted to copy this mechanic. Yeah, honestly, I forget that they even exist. And that kind of speaks to how frequently they're used in gaming. Okay, let's get him out of here to a less obvious area. And then we can steal some more money. For question of the day, you already know me. I'm an audiophile. I just put a record on and space out. I've been collecting a little bit again, but record prices have went up a little bit. Everything's went up, which is it's been very frustrating for me. I wish that wasn't the case. Okay, we'll drop this guy off, and then...
They're so busy gambling their money away, they won't notice if I take a bit.
Okay, so that's a good bit of money there. We'll do an autosave. He's down. Have I played Fallout 4? Absolutely. Yes, I have. Love that game, by the way. It's flawed in its way, but I still like it. Okay, so casino key. Garrett is voiced by the same actor. Oh, same guy for Nick Valentine. Excellent. Standing two in the way here. Oh, is this the... Okay, so we backtracked into the restaurant, so that was the door I was missing. I needed the casino key for it. Probably his most famous role after Garrett. So, I heard... I don't know this for a fact, but I heard that they were going to be working with him in the Thief 2014 reboot, and they chose not to. They chose to go with another voice actor, and that, for me, was a crime. I think it was very unfortunate that they chose to go with another talent. Not that the talent did a bad job. I simply think that Garrett's voice is very well known, it's very iconic, and it's difficult when you've got a voice that is so synonymous with a certain character and you try to switch it up, and really for no good reason. He was alive, he was willing to do the role.
I saw something. It was just nothing.
Yes, it was just nothing. It was me! Heckin' bamboozlin'. That was a good decision. What are you referring to, Baron? Taking this guy down? Oh, your earlier message. Yes, yeah. So you think it was a good thing that they went with a different talent? You know what? In the sense of, like, not affiliating him with kind of the mess that was Thief 2014. so he's moved out. Ah, bollocks. Get my blackjack out. Oh, here, let me scroll back. I clearly missed some stuff. Yeah, okay, I didn't scroll back far enough. I had missed that. Probably his most famous role. Wish he was in more stuff. Well, at least they rewrote the new Garrett as a character separate from the original. That was a good decision in my book. Okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, pardon me. I lost that in the scroll. For today, I have to say goodbye. Very nice stream, and I wish you much fun and good luck. Sebi, thank you so much for tuning in. I very much thank you for doing so, and we will see you on the next one, my friend. Today, we are playing Thief, but tomorrow we will be streaming Myst for 8 hours. So if you're into that game as well, mark it on your calendar.
Huh? Sit right there, Garrett.
God damn it. God damn it. Alright, fine. Just for the only books. Just for the only books. Okay, we gotta save after we take this guy down.
Huh?
Baron! Welcome in. What are you up to today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Tell me everything. Kilniath and Necro are going to be the only 2 viewers tomorrow. I'm going to try and not miss it for the world. I appreciate that, my friend. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright. You enjoy. Enjoy your nap, my friends. Baron. 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 He's Baron of the Twitch Barons. Baron the Third.
Quiet now.
Okay, we gotta slow this down here. We have to slow this down here. And yes, so I've said it before, but we are doing a monthly showcase stream tomorrow. Every month, we are voting on a new game to showcase in the channel. And Myst is the first game that we will be playing.
Is that you, Kevo?
Who's that?
Like a thief in the night. Similar to Thing 1 and Thing 2, we have Baron 1 and Baron 2, for better or worse. Okay, so we now have our blackjack out. The lights are growing dim. There's no one left in the castle but me and him. When next you come to Frightenstone, don't come alone. I don't think you will recognize what I just said unless you were born in the 70s.
Oh, he's right here!
Ah, damn it. God damn it. There's my water arrows. Oh no. There we go. Line that up decently well. There we go. Let's do an autosave. 2 barons are better than 1. I don't know how true that one is. Well, he's American, so probably not. Okay, so this door... led us upstairs, so we don't want to go this way. We do want to go through the gambling area. This is a loop behind the gambling area. So if we can manage it, what we can do is we can loop around first. I do want that gold. So eventually I am going to... There we go. And there.
Hey. Guess it was nothing.
Stop tapping with me.
What was that? Help! Help!
Ah, dang it. He sees. Yeah, there we go. Raz, get over here. As the Onion Knight says, I wonder if there is gambling over on this side. So we've darkened the area over here. Okay, so we got our blackjack out. There is gambling taking place on this table here. And I think I will be seen rather easily over here. Okay, let's autosave. I want to try something.
Hey, Garrett is inside the compound. Garrett, get him!
Damn it. Garrett is inside the compound. Don't think I can hit him. So let's try... My indicator is lit. I am slightly seen. Melly, welcome in. I think you were here earlier, but... I can't shoot out the lanterns, but what I can do is shoot out the torches. The lanterns I can't shoot because they are, protected against my water arrows. Dev, welcome in! Can you try the Vulcan nerve pinch? No, but I can try whacking them really, really hard on their heads. Nothing can stand up to his testicular torsion. I could try that. Give him the old grab and twist. Okay.
Thought I saw something.
You'd think I'd be used to rat noises by now.
What's that?
Did you see that?
I am very much seen here.
It was just nothing. Hey, he's over here!
Ah! Yeah, they see me. Okay. Okay, we'll do another water arrow.
It's quiet now.
Crap, missed.
Hey.
Missed again. There we are. Okay, so there's enough illumination around these tables to really ruin my day. So I think can I shoot out? I'm gonna try something.
There he is!
No. No. No good. No good. Alright, we'll make our way. The best time in your, oh, Baron stream. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday too. I appreciate you showing some Baron love. Melly. He is trying to get back into the swing of things, and I appreciate everybody from our side who gives him a little bit of love. It's definitely worthwhile. He's playing some Kingdom Hearts, and while that is not my kind of game necessarily, I really enjoy his playthrough of it. You could do it, Twisted. Spock, what are you doing? Spock, stop, it hurts.
Who's there? Huh? He's right here!
Ah, damn it. What do you mean you didn't see me knock somebody out right in front of you? Oh, you were playing Dark Souls last night, but it was nice it was more into chat since, I played like trash. Honestly, I don't think there is at least for me, there's not a good way to play Dark Souls. It's impossible. Impossible, as they say. I was thinking about the Ozzy cameo in Little Nicky, and I wrote that. You could do it, Ozzy! Bite his fucking head off! You can do it!
Who knows what it was?
I guess it was nothing.
Did I just see what I thought I saw?
Something.
You see nothing?
Never mind.
There we go, you see nothing. To conquer Dark Souls, one must get good. Welcome in, Jet. Alright, here we are again. Okay. So we're a little closer now, so let's take that out. Increase the darkness. You will feel like the darkness is your ally. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. Save our game.
What's that in the shadow?
Shit.
It's quiet now.
Okay, I think we're okay. Let's do a separate save just in case. But on stream, you know what? Playing a Souls game on a stream is an art form. It truly is. Right.
Huh?
Fuck.
I saw something.
Huh.
I hate rats.
Too many damn rats around here. Hey. Oh, it was nothing, I guess.
Yeah, nothing. It was nothing. Don't you worry about a damn thing.
Garrett!
Shh, fuck!
I see him!
You deserved all of that! Alright, let's load our game. I wonder if I can... Do I have any noisemaker arrows? I have broadheads, so I can only kill people. I can't distract them. I should have bought some noisemaker arrows. Would I use TP-DP OS hit the side of a wall and make noise, and the enemies would investigate. When they finish, then I jump them.
Who's that?
Huh? No, it was nothing, I guess.
Oh well.
Let's try this. Oh, what I used to do. Gotcha. Nothing? Nothing. try Broadhead? He's not leaving.
Save me! There's someone here.
Taffer's the best insult. Okay, so that did get them moving. I hit something with the broadhead, and that did get things moving along. Didn't move the guard, though.
Sit right there, Garrett. Come out, wherever you are. You can't hide forever.
Okay, where are you? Okay, you're right there. You're walking around.
I'll find you, eventually.
Come on out, and I promise I'll take...
We have an intruder!
Damn.
You won't stay hidden for long, Taffer.
Did I get away with that? I got away with that. Very nice. I win. I get to pick up my arrows, too. Very nice.
Thinking I'm gonna forget about you.
Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Come hither. Ha-ha! Got him! Casino key. Ah, crap. I scrolled past it again. Okay, casino key, please. Gonna place him in the darkness with his friends. There we go. And now we can pick up some items. We have some filthy loot that we can grab. And I think I'll go with the same strategy that Baron gave me. Ooh. Take those as well. I've never even heard of Deathloop. Have I heard of Deathloop? I don't believe I have, no. Alright, something similar over here then.
Who's there? Did you say something?
Who's that?
Okay, I gotta make my way over to the other side. Disregard my old strategy because it was... Oh, you were confusing this for... It did work. It worked, though. It alerted them and moved them around, and I was able to nail them. So it was okay. Okay, there's a little more light here.
Huh?
Who's there?
Oh, what was that?
Help,
Look
help,
there,
there's
he's got a
someone
bow.
Here.
It worked! Kind of. You guys can just hang out right here. Enjoy your merriment.
Your head out. I'll end it for you, quick like.
Hear that, chat? He'll end it for us quickly. I meant boinking, I swear. Okay, let's give ourselves a little quick save there. I love the physics. The NPCs in the Dark Engine always fall so dramatically. Okay, we've got the door here, so let's make our way around now. Yeah, we'll loop our way around, and then we can open the door and we can get the drop on him. That won't be too big of a deal. We'll get whatever loot he has. Won't be too bad. Will not be too bad. Lights out. There we go. Casino key.
When I find you, I'm gonna take my time with you.
Oh shit. Oh, damn. How did he see me though? How did you see me? Okay, well, we're back at square one. Don't threaten Garrett with a good time. How dare you? Yeah, okay, we're just gonna beeline. No gold. Okay, now we're back to being sneaky sneaky. Lights out. Okay, he didn't see us. I don't have any auditory cues.
Come on out and play.
Okay, there's an auditory cue. Okay, he might open the door to us. Yep. Damn it. Damn. Gotta save scum this like crazy.
You're gonna learn what pain is all about.
Oh, he saw us like right away. Being too lazy. Okay, lights out.
I'm gonna finish you, Garrett.
Okay, we got past one time. Because the lights are too bright over that way. I don't want to go over that way. Okay, I can stand right here. Okay, that considers me hidden. That does not. Okay, so I'm hidden right here. Move. Okay, perfect. Wait for auditory.
Fun gutting you, boy.
We'll come and get it. Ah, why? Why? I totally got the drop on him. I completely got the drop on that guy. What the hell? Okay, let's... Okay. And go. Now I'm in darkness. Okay. Yes, no, maybe so. Looks like we're good. Okay. Key. Open door. Blackjack. Walk very slow. Okay, we're in good shape. Let's get behind this guy. Boom. Nice. Okay, now we have nobody left in this area to take down. But we have security engaged in this area, which I can just open willy-nilly. Okay.
Did I just see what I think I saw?
Partners fight, it's never good.
I heard that. We got Donald on the south side and Reuben on the north. If something goes down, we'll be caught in the middle of it.
Those two don't quit squabbling and settle this. Reuben's gonna send out his boys to find out where Donald's safe is. And Donald will be out looking for Reuben's key. And you know the knuckle breakers ain't too picky about whose knuckles they break.
I should never have gone Union.
What? These damn thief unions, I gotta tell you guys. You know, you pay your goddamn dues and they still break your knuckles. It's ridiculous. Why am I even paying? My god. That is brilliant. That is too good. Okay, we have 4 water arrows left. Shit. That was a waste.
What's happening?
Damn it. Is that not an...
Thought I saw something.
Really, dude? Alright. Get it out of your system, man. I ain't fighting. Let's go. Come on. Splash it on me. Okay. Menu. Load. Quick save. We're here. Beauty.
Nice execution. You're doing terrific.
The sneak got snucked. Absolutely. I am doing terrific, actually. Thank you.
Fight, it's never good. I heard that. We got Donald on the south side and Reuben on the north. If something goes down, we'll be caught in the middle of it.
Those two don't quit squabbling and settle this. Reuben's gonna send out his boys to find out where Donald's safe is. And Donald will be out looking for Reuben's key. And you know the knuckle breakers ain't too picky about whose knuckles.
Wait, there's a brake pedal? Da fuck?
Never have gone Union.
Malthus, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. What is everyone up to this weekend, by the way? Question of the day at the top of the chat, but what are you guys up to this lovely, lovely weekend that we are having? Okay, let's use an arrow on this guy. There we go. Little bit more darkness in that area. Not too bad. Okay. What are you going to be playing, Guru? What game do you plan on playing today? Who's after us here? Fuck, okay.
My eyes must be playing tricks
Did
on
I
me.
just see what I think I saw?
Something's wrong here.
Hey! Guards, it's Garrett! Get him!
Shit. Shite! Okay, we do have a good strat, though. I'm not familiar with that game. Is it like a Need for Speed style racing game, or is it more akin to Rocket League? That sort of thing? Okay, what do I want to do here? I want the key. I want the key. Top-down, ooh, top-down oldie.
We got Donald on the south.
Those two.
So it's called supercars, you said.
Ruben's gonna send out his boys to find out where Donald's safe is. And Donald
Supercars.
Key. And you know the knuckle breakers ain't too picky about whose knuckles they break.
I should never have gone Union.
That statement just kills me. I should never have gone Union. Damn Thieves Union. Oh, God, really? Well, I don't want to waste an arrow, so... Zoom it in. I'm planning on hanging out and playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. I know I'll be streaming some other games, but I also want to enjoy the weather. What part of the country do you live in, if you're okay with me asking, Baron? Obviously, no doxing yourself or anything. Be vague. But, I'm curious. I know you're American, I know that much. Wonder if a water arrow... Yes. Very good. Very good. Okay, give us a lot of dim light so that we can take these guys down with relative impunity. There we are. Don't mind me. I'm just, he violated the Union. He must be punished. Baron, everybody in America is from Florida to you. I wish I lived in Florida, been there so much I prefer the weather. I would say I prefer the weather until, of course, it's hurricane season, and then it's like, yeah, I'm good. No, you didn't see a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Only until you hear him talk. Florida's overrated. I loved living in Oklahoma, actually. The weather was good year-round. I could drive my classic cars no matter what. I didn't have to deal with winter, but it got cold during the winter. So I still had the temperature I liked, but I didn't have the snow and the water rusting my cars all the time. So... so there is some conjecture as that Florida, the coasts in general, when the sea levels eventually rise, they will, sorry, one sec.
Guess it was nothing.
There we go. Save our game. There's some conjecture that when the ice caps thaw and the sea levels rise, it is going to, I know you're being sarcastic, but I'm punishing you for sarcasm. Bad as bad. So you are being punished. I'm being literal, and you now have to listen to me explain to you why the coasts are going to get submerged when the polar ice caps melt. Bad as bad. This is the equivalent, my equivalent in the stream of spraying you with water. Oh, go smoke some maple leaves. I would if it did anything. It just smells really good. I'm sorry, is it because I'm Canadian?
Huh?
There you go. Huh? Ooh. Health. Oh shit. Shit. No, I don't want that. I want... Fuck! Oh, fuck. I am the best thief in the world.
Jack, is this guy serious?
I'm dang old serious. Oh my god, that was incredible. Just, oh fuck! Oh my god. Oh, my sides hurt. That was fucking priceless. Oh. I don't like the cold at all. I like being outdoors and winter kills it. I'm into spring and summer. I absolutely adore the cold. Cold is my favorite. Not the bitter cold, but if it's cool year round, I'm happy. God. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. But this time, let's not fumble. Yeah, like, I do not do well in the heat. Okay, let's not drop a mine this time. Fuck. Enemies galore down here, I gotta say. I'm like a reptile, I like the heat. So we have no torches anywhere around here. Hopefully this guy doesn't move. There we go. Nothing to see here. No worries. Is this locked? Yes, of course it is. Triangle tooth lockpick. Can't do it. Really? Okay, let's try with the... Nope. That doesn't work either. So who has the key to this? Interesting. Okay, this area has been cleared by the looks of it. Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to come back to that. So we had some people coming out of this door and going over here somewhere. I have to think about this for a second. Here, first of all, let's save, because I don't want to have to redo a bunch of this stuff. Oh, geez, okay. This area is expansive. I'm partially seeing here. Yeah, this is not gonna... That's not gonna fly. It's just not. So they made part of their rounds over this way. Why? So this leads down here. I need more water arrows. Wait, there's a brake pedal? Da fuck! Shubi, welcome in! I hope you are doing amazing this weekend. What are you getting up to? Tell me everything.
Masera.
Okay, so it's very bright in here. Okay, I have no more water arrows left. I should have bought more. I should have bought, like, up to 20. Should have omitted the mine, omitted the flashbang, and... I'm struggling with my Mentee-H's. All good, just socializing equal... socializing equals bad. Okay, well, let's not die while we have this conversation. Why always the dog one? I don't know. I don't know. It's just for you. Just for you. But, can I please get chat to send some positive vibes to everybody in the chat that is feeling a little bit gray today and needs some positive vibes? Could I please get some hype emotes, some love emotes, and any other positively vibed emotes that you guys have? Some dancing emotes, maybe. Just let's get all of the positive emotes that we can rockin' in the chat.
Is that you, Kevo? Glad it was nothing. What's that?
Did you see that? You? What the hell are you doing here?
Yeah, what the hell are you doing here? Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we gotta make our way back this way. Get ourselves into the darkness. Shit, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Okay, there's a patrol of 2 there. Okay, we have a big guard post right there. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot. Davy, tell Donald and Ruben quit that bitchin'. Best we just stick to our own turf. I'm too much Donald's man to risk it north side. Okay, we've got all the stuff and things. Ooh, shiny. What's down here? Interesting. Let's save our game. Don't get too lost. Okay, we're definitely able to be found out in this area here. Gotta be mucho careful. Let's just stand right here, just in case a guard walks by. We can conk him on the head. No?
What? Who's that?
Fuck.
You're not one of us.
One of us! One of us! Damn it! Save scum! I must save scum. Okay, so he's all good, you saw nothing. You see nothing, you know nothing.
Yes.
Boom. You see nothing, you know nothing.
Garrett is inside the car.
Ah, no, and I saved right there. Okay, we're gonna back right the hell up then. Fuck no. Okay. That is like mucho shittiness.
What's going on?
They just walked over their buddy's corpse. Well, I guess he's not a corpse, he's just knocked out.
You'd think I'd be used to rat noises by now. Sit right there, Garrett.
Ha! I win. Saving my game after that. Woo! Alright, ads are in 5 minutes, guys. I will be taking a little bit of a BRB this ad break. Okay, where am I going here? Okay, so this is that little side path. Cool. Mr. Ethan Clifford, you can never have too many saves. That is true. It's an absolutism of gaming. However, gamers better than me can probably save less. Fuck. I mean, yes, I am a good gamer. I'm the best gamer. And that chest won't open. Interesting.
You inward.
Melly, thank you so much for the biddies.
I gotta run books, but first take these. Show love 100, show love 100, show love 100, show love 100, show
Take
love
my
100.
money.
Have a great rest of stream.
I will have a great rest of the stream. Melly, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much for hanging out. And we will see you on the next one. We will be streaming 8 hours tomorrow, if you are interested in tuning in. But if not, we will see you on another date. I hope that Chewy is doing really, really good. I haven't heard from you in a little bit, so I'm going to assume that all is well, and that no news is good news. But anyways, thinking about you lots, and we will see you on the next one. 8 hours, we're playing Myst. So it is the monthly showcase stream. We're doing a special stream every month. And, let's just quick save our game here. We're doing a special stream every month, at the last week of the month, on Sunday. I'll update you on Discord, thank you very much, Melly. I know we're all busy with life stuff, so I'm not pushy, but... just know I've been thinking about you. Don't worry, lady. I'm from the internet. Interesting. Okay, let's do a little quick save, because I'm curious about these little... Can't really drop down that. Okay. I think we're in decent... Did I... Oh, I don't think I could finish Myst. In one sitting, I don't think I could do that. Okay, who is walking where? Because I think I took down all the local guards in this area. So I think I'm okay in that sense. I can relate because my dog has health issues too. I spent the other...
I don't have any money. He's right
Oh.
here. Help! I see him. Help over here.
No! Quiet! That felt brutal. That felt like it came from a very dark place, chat. I'm sorry you had to see that. I mean, it's doable, but it's probably best not to rush. Yeah, and that's kind of my intention. I don't want to rush it. I think it'll be completely fine if I, you know, take a little while to Take a little while to play through it. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not one bit. The darkness is not my ally. Okay. That felt metal. So I have to go... It's down here then. Have you ever seen a spider hustle? just jamming. It's kind of got a beat to it. Somebody make a tune out of this. I can't kill it, so. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, it's coming for me. It's coming for me. It can climb the walls. Oh, God. Yeah, no, no. No. Fuck you. Fuck you and everything you are. Go right to hell. Okay, ads. I've lost my cool. I need a break. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright guys, welcome back from the ads. Thank you very much for your patience, by the way. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour, so that you guys do not have to deal with any pre-rolls shenanigans. Okay, so, where was I? Ah yes, being murdered by spiders. Excellent. Alright, no more Mr. Nice Guy. We have the sharp stick instead of the blunt stick. And we are going to fight back! Ha! How do you like dem apples? Bastard. Alright. Saving my game, because I don't want to deal with him ever again. Oh god. Okay. So I'm assuming that this path is going to lead me underneath those 2 guards that were standing post there. We're definitely going to need that. Okay, we've got a lot of paths here. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Gonna take that. Hold up. All that for that little... That was not a little spider. That was the size of your head, dude. That was not a little spider. That is not a little spider. That is the size of my entire torso. If I saw that, I would just nope out of existence. I would not be down for that. Huh. Alright. Now imagine that spider inside. Oh god. Nope. No. Negatory good buddy. Yeah. All good on that body horror right there. All good on that. You're a bad person for that, Baron. Okay, so we have a little access point right here. Okay, we are in good shape-ish. There's the ladder. Interesting. Okay. So, let's save our game. Whoa. Well, that's not good. Oh, fuck. Shit. Did not want to do that. Okay, what is here? Okay, that's a little more secretive. Okay. Can I picklock this? No? No. Interesting. And this... So it only lets me press the one thing. He can't get in here. Don't know how anyone saw me. Serenum Toad, I won't joke about trypophobia. What's the name of that toad that carries their eggs on their back and then lets them spawn? Yeah. Probably found one of the bodies, yeah. That's not good. Do I even have a way out of this? There. So we do. Alright, let's go over here where we're a little more hidden. So we have a couple of paths out of here. Either way, I've got to walk right past these guys, I think. Okay, we're gonna save our game, because I feel like we've made some good progress there. Shit. That's annoying. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Lower sewer. So, this is probably one of those areas where we hit that lever. That's probably this, I would think. Just to lower the water level, maybe? Okay, so this is all the same area. So let's make our way around quickly. And I want to explore a little. If I can. So we got nothing coming through here.
Back door.
Well, we do like a back door. I don't think there was any other areas we were going to be able to get in otherwise, so...
You hear about Sutter's job last night? Heard he came in pretty late. Did you get something good?
Don't he wish? He's up in this lady's bedroom, all quiet like, when he hears feet outside.
He got caught?
Nothing so tame. He can scarp out the way he came quick enough, but he don't want to go till he's got something. So he sweeps everything on the dresser, jewelry, candlesticks, whatnot, into his sack, gets halfway down the stairs, when the sack starts leaping about.
What?
He's got the lady's cat, too. Cat claws a hole in the sack. Everything falls out except the cat. And that's halfway up his arm with claws every which way. He had to jump in the river to get the damn thing off. Left a trail of blood and water over half the city just going home.
We're gonna walk by now.
Thought I saw some.
Shh. There. Hey!
Can't hide forever.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, I am curious though, so we're gonna explore the other way as well. I'm gonna head over this way. So we're gonna wait for the archer to show up, and we're gonna beeline over this way. There's the archer. There we go. Okay, let's go.
All right, I hear you. Come out in the open at once. Who goes there? Come on now, come on.
I'm clearly hidden, like... They shouldn't be able to see me at all. Are they gonna come down here? They're trying. I can hear them.
Back there, you coward. Look there. Just the wind, I guess.
Don't think this is where I'm meant to be going, so...
Don't see anything now. Who's there?
Okay, I see now. Okay.
Nothing now.
So this was just another... This was a divergent path. So I was able to just come down this way in the first place. Then come back this way. Okay. That's fine. So we'll just head back over here then. Not good. There we are. Oh, come on. Let me up! Thank you. Oh. I think it's because I take my hand off a spacebar. I try to trigger it just like a regular jump, and I take my hand off, and it's, yeah. Okay. I made the jump one time, so let's... There. There we go. Let's head this way. We'll autosave. Or quick save, rather.
Ah, a back door.
You hear about Sutter's job last night?
Heard he came in pretty late.
Okay, it's really bright in here.
Don't he wish? He's up in this lady's bedroom, all quiet like, when he hears feet outside.
He got caught?
Nothing so tame. He can scarp out the way he came quick enough, but he don't want to go till he's got something. So he sweeps everything on the dresser, jewelry, candlesticks, whatnot, into his sack, gets halfway down the stairs, when the sack starts leaping about.
What?
He's cut the lady's cat.
Okay, we'll let these guys pass.
Cat claws a hole in the sack. Everything falls out except the cat. And that's halfway up his arm with claws every which way.
Do you want to say hello to Chat?
He had to jump in the river to get the damn thing off. Left a trail of blood and water over half the city just going home.
What are you trying to do?
Quinn is sitting here just looking at me like...
Do you want up? Like, what's the genesis? What's the deal?
You just want to hang out down there. You want food.
Hey.
Jorg, welcome in. We are trying not to get caught right now.
I guess.
This area looks like it's going to be incredibly difficult. So let's... Ooh, nice little dark place. I can't see, really. Gonna drop this guy right here, just so he cannot be found. The memories, I assume you like Thief. Donald's house, no entry. Pay tributes at Magrin's quarters in the southeast arches. So this is Donald's house. Throw you back in here. Both are based on dystopian... Oh, I see. So is there a difference between the Hunger Games and Divergent movies? I can't get myself to watch either. Both are based on dystopian young adult novels, so there definitely be a lot of... Oh, there would definitely be a lot of tropes in common, yes. Yeah, I never really resonated with the Hunger Games or Divergent or really, I don't know. I'm trying to think, is there any young adult franchise that I resonated with? Resonated being the key word for me here. Would you consider Percy Jackson and the Olympians to be a young adult novel? Because if so, maybe that. I did somewhat enjoy those books. I somewhat enjoyed those books, but nothing major, I would say. Oh shit, okay, we are a little bit stuck down here. Ooh, I have some water arrows now. Rope arrow. This might be a waste of it. Actually, yeah, let's save our game first. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake, because now I'm extraordinarily fucked. How to get out of this area? Lord Orfeo, welcome in, my friend. I hope you are doing well. Yes, Baron, we raided Orfeo yesterday. Finally took you up on your recommendation for the raid, and we raided into the stream. It was a good time. I had a short but very good conversation with him about some Morrowind. He is playing a very different version of the game than I am. He's playing the console render of the game. I'm playing an OpenMW. But he's playing a Magic playthrough, which I do find quite fascinating. Okay, I kind of screwed myself over here. Oh, books, what have you done? I shouldn't have saved my game. I should have done a separate save. I did check out Liz. She has also been followed. Yeah, checked out Liz, checked out Orfeo, and Liz also followed and said she would check me out. So I do think we will be seeing her, probably the Daggerfall stream. She seemed to be interested in Daggerfall. Okay, now, how the hell to get out of here? Okay, might as well load our game so we don't have a wasted arrow. How is Thief going? Thief is going very well. Until now, basically. Because right now we drop down into this little area here, and I am not entirely sure how I will be getting out. I'm very lost at the moment. I thought this might open, so I thought it would be okay to drop down, but it doesn't open, and then I use my autosave, which was outside of here, and now I'm stuck. Because the rope arrows, they just bounce off the bricks. I wonder. I wonder. Wait for the zoom. I can always just load my game, so it's like, I've got ammo to burn. I thought maybe hitting that might do something. I've heard many good things about Thief. This is another classic series I am psyched to play. You're kind of a kindred spirit in that regard. This was a game that I'd heard about, I'd seen, reviewed, and everything like that, but I never actually played it. And now I'm finally getting to the game. And I'm so glad that I have. Okay, how the hell do I... Oh, I might have screwed myself here, chat. I might be stuck. Do I have any backseat gamers in the chat that have an idea of how I might get out of here? I'm thinking maybe. Okay. So I can climb this. But then I'm still stuck, I think. Oh, that was close. Okay. Might be onto something here. I don't think we have stamina here. Okay, we're good. Ah, shit. Was aiming the wrong way. There we go. No. Ah, damn. There we are. Okay. Drop down. Okay. Oh, jeez. So close. I wonder, okay, if I come back much farther, maybe trigger my jump at a different time as well. Maybe you could aim a bit to the left of the torch. Okay, we'll try that. Shit. Didn't hit spacebar in time. Oh, okay. Damn. Nope, didn't trigger it. You might be able to reach the ledge to the left of the metal door. Yep. Well, I'm aiming, like, right here, roughly, so I'm hoping... Yeah, it pushes me away, is the problem. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. To the right of the metal door. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm much closer to this than that. It's the, yeah, it's the torch. It's a bloody torch. Yeah, this wall pushes me away. I would be able to reach it if I didn't get shoved over. Maybe you can drop some items from your inventory and climb on top of them? That's not gonna work. Shit. I screwed myself with my save, guys. Now I'm stuck like this. I've gotta get out of here. Otherwise I gotta restart, like, from one of my last saves, which is no good. I don't want to do that. I've gotten pretty far. My idiot explorer brain.
Release all of those sounds that are trapped in your mind.
That is a good idea. I take your meaning, Raz. I will stretch. Thank you very much. Stretch for these jumps. Oh, that one was close. I might have soft locked myself, yeah. I might have soft locked myself. A couple of those jumps I got high enough. Since this is a gold level, yeah, maybe I am stuck. I was hoping this door would just open, but it's so close too. It's so close. Wonder what I have in my inventory here. Healing potions, casino key, restaurant key, lockpicks, mine, papyrus, diamonds. Yeah, no. So this is the Thief Gold edition, so this was released... When was Thief Gold released? 99? It had added levels. So Thief 1 was called Deadly Shadows, I believe. Damn. Oh, so bloody close. I don't know why I don't just grab the ledge. That was not enough. Yeah, like I'm at the ledge. Why don't I just grab the ledge? And why was there a guard here? There's gotta be something here. Okay, so this is wood. I wonder... No, I don't think I could rope arrow down there and then get up. I don't think that would be possible. Let's think about this for a sec. Yeah, if I hadn't saved my game, I would have just reloaded and made my way back here. The graphics remind me a bit of Quake. So, Thief was a very unique game. It had something called the Dark Engine, and the stealth mechanics of this game, for the time, bar none. This was the peak stealth game. Maybe the ledge above the big door? Oh, like one of these. No. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Nope. No. Just slightly too high. I wonder... No, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say maybe there's a way to, like, I don't know, hit this with a moss arrow, and then somehow your rope arrow would touch, but I don't think that's... I think that's fanciful. Oh, damn. Okay. What to do, what to do? Because we get so close. I wonder... I'm gonna try this, because, again, I can always reload my game. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. Boom. I'm a god. Ha ha. You're right. They are stuck proof. I even got to get my arrow back. Victory is mine. Even though it was my own idiocy that got me in that problem in the first place. It might be. It might be. Okay, so we've taken down all the guards in this area. At least that part. So now we have to... Fucky, fucky, fuck. Okay. Sorry for the colorful language there, chat. I was just not expecting him. Get out my blackjack. Let's wait in the shadows for that guy. See if he comes here. Ledge glitch? I don't think so. I think I just wasn't being in... Thief is a game that really rewards inventive thinking. There are many ways that you can interact with the game world in Thief, and I was being too limited in the scope of how I was thinking about how I could climb out of that area, and that is why I was failing.
My eyes must be playing tricks on me. All's quiet now.
All is quiet now.
I got you now, Tapper.
Ah, damn it. Of course he saw me. Let's go over here. Maybe the surface was wooden despite not looking very wooden. Well, and that's the thing I saw, right? It was like, that doesn't look like wood, but it was wood over and under the metal. So the arrow can technically stick to that. And that ultimately is what led me to my conclusion that I could get out. Okay, we're gonna let him walk by. And then we gotta snipe this guy down.
Thought I saw something.
Okay, I gotta hurry.
All's quiet now.
Something's wrong. We're gonna have fun gutting you, boy.
Oh, damn it. He did see me. This is why you don't give up in old games like this, though. There's almost always an out. There's almost always a way to escape the circumstance. Okay, we're gonna save our game here. This has lured him out of his little hole there. So now we gotta take down that civilian. We'll take him down. And then we can circumnavigate the area, because the 2 NPCs that are in the loop to spot us, they'll be taken down. That is going to be the key. We got to take those guys down. This is a very well-lit area, though, and everything is a lantern and immune to my water arrows, so it's going to be... Oh yeah, I guess Orfeo wouldn't want to be spoiled on this if he hasn't played it before.
Thought I saw something.
You see nothing.
Huh.
Oh shit.
Too many
Yeah.
damn rats around here.
Okay. That puts us in a pretty solid position. Okay, so we'll be able to hit this guy from behind when he passes us. Yes, yeah. Unless it's a lantern, like so. That will not put it out. Almost.
What?
There we go. Okay, so... this appears to be some sort of, like, prison level. Let's see if my lockpicks will work. They haven't been working so far this level. There we are. Doesn't appear to be anything of import in there. Ooh, that looks like an explosive barrel. Interesting. Okay, we'll save our game. Phone gasping for air, coming back to life. And we are back. Tell me everything that I missed. Everything? Well, we got stuck in a pit. That is the biggest thing. A giant spider hustled and then attacked us. And I was very scared. But we got through it with the emotional support from chat. I survived.
Did I just see what I think I saw?
You didn't see shit.
Huh.
Shh. Sweet prince. Sleep. Okay. You be scared? Have you read the horror books with inside? I have not. I'm creating the horror books right now with the spiders. That's why I got so scared. Nothing in this room. Ooh, yes. Okay, perfect. I can unlock this one. Perfection. All right. Honestly, Razman, I don't think we'll ever reach that point. At least I pray we never do. I think people are too inclined towards entertainment to really ever get to a point where society supports something like that. I know there's like books about that, like, you know, Fahrenheit 451 that kind of lend themselves to that kind of thinking, but I don't think you'd ever get there. I could see in my mind's eye the cover of game magazines when Thief came out. My silly brain remembers the real important things here. Oh no, no. There. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Nothing in any of those chests, really. Really. So when did the original Thief come out? I know Gold Edition came out, I think in 99. I don't know when the Thief came out, though. What determines your success at lockpicking is that no, it's literally just you have to use the right pick. That's the biggest thing. Certain doors will require a different pick, so you have the square tooth and the triangle tooth lockpick. And each one, each door, each lock type requires, it's kind of like a puzzle. So part of the lockpicking process might require the triangle, and then the triangle no longer works, and then you have to switch to the square, and then you have to switch back to triangle, so on and so forth. And there's different stages of the lockpicking process depicted by the handle moving. It's actually a very good system. I enjoy it quite a lot. Okay, so he will probably walk past us soon. So I'm just waiting. We had a guard walk past us right here. So I'm gonna wait for him to pass us by. See if I can make my way forward on this marble floor a little bit better. Because he probably won't hear us on the wood, but he will definitely hear us. Oh, there he is. There we are. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we'll make our way up. So he came through here, but he was moving in a loop. So that would tell me that he was going that way. Any loot in this area? Does not appear to be. Ah, I spoke too soon. We got a key. And we have a letter, so let's get some story if we can. Spoiler alert, everyone. For the last time, tell the maid to stay out of the banner room, and don't touch anything in it. It is the room where I can have peace of mind. My collection is too precious to risk any clumsiness from cleaning. Okay, we gotta move nice and slow in this area. Is this the banner room? There. Got some valuable items. Now, I want to see. We have not stolen at least 1,000 in loot. Saving our game. Okay, so this is the area with the chamber pots. And this is where the guard came out of, so he looped around this way. You know what? Actually, B-Tech, that is a very good point. So, the Elder Scrolls, especially Oblivion and Skyrim, have really defined the lockpicking mechanics in a lot of games since the inception of Oblivion and Skyrim. And Thief was one of those games that kind of offers an alternative method. And I think that a lot of developers can look back to Thief and mimic this style of lockpicking instead of the Elder Scrolls, and it'll be really good. The puzzle nature of Thief's lockpicking system being having two different types of picks, and there being different stages in the lockpicking process, the tension produced in Thief during the lockpicking process is somebody gonna come up behind me while I am lockpicking? Am I going to be discovered? And that creates a kind of tension as you rotate through your different types of lockpicks and you're attempting to actually get this lock done. And then there might be another guard on the other side of the door. So I think there's stuff that can be derived from a game like Thief, certainly. Does anyone know if Mafia 2 lockpicking is different from OG Oblivion? I can't remember. I have never played Mafia, so I'm not the man to ask. Shit. Like so, chat. Like so. Guard right there. Okay, let's save our game. And I'm gonna see if we could use a moss arrow. We could use a moss arrow.
What's going on? You're not one of us!
Yeah, I'm gonna need a moss arrow. I do have plenty of them. So that gives me plenty to move on. Oh, shit. Well, we are going... Where do we drop this guy? Not really sure. Right here's fine. There we are. And we have a little bit of gold right there that I will avail myself of. Save our game. Okay. Now. So, okay, chat. Quick question for you guys. Do you guys have any lock-picking systems in any of the games that you like that you think are superior to Oblivion and Skyrim? Because the reason Oblivion and Skyrim get used all the time, frankly speaking, is because they're good. It's a fun mini-game within the Elder Scrolls. And that is why it gets utilized so often. Sly Cooper's... Oh! That is a good... That's a good shout, B. That is a very good shout. There we go. Perfect. One of our keys worked. This is not a door. I wonder... Ooh, I should save my game before I do this. I'm just curious. Nope. Nope. Okay, so we'll throw our blackjack on and we'll make our way back up.
What was that?
Shh, nothing. It was nothing. It's a rather obscure survival horror game called, well, Obscure. One of the playable characters is able to pick locks, and it's a rather neat minigame. I'm gonna have to look that up. One moment. I need to write that down. Obscure survival horror. Obscure. Written down. It is in the list. I will be looking into it. Game saved. Okay, we are good to go. Now we just gotta wait for the other guard. He might not come out of the room. He might not actually be on patrol. That might have just been a little gameplay loop. Ads in about 3 minutes, by the way, guys. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour to avoid pre-rolls. It involves sticking a hairpin through gaps in the pins, and it works a little like navigating a maze. Easier to see for yourself than for me to describe, though. I will have to look into that, certainly. Okay, I was told that it's very satisfying to throw these guys downstairs, so I'm gonna try that. Just bounces. Okay, so we'll drop him over here. There you are. Okay, now this is probably another loop here. These rooms do not appear to be linked. So I think we're in a... So where would he have come from? Where did that... He had to have come from here. So, yeah, door right there. Must loop around. Lady Lamerdob. Job. Duke Leonard job. Bribe the Lord Church. Kick back to Magistrate Gilby. Lord Muse job. Surveillance. Lord Randall job. Okay, so that looks like a way out. In EVE Online, we have a thing called hacking. It's a pretty neat minigame that you have to do in real time while the threat of enemy NPCs and players lingers. You know what? Hacking does count, I would say. I would say hacking is analogous to lockpicking in a lot of games. Alternatively, what are some lockpicking games I loathe to see? Oh man, so since we brought up hacking minigames, I would say Mass Effect 1's lockpicking minigame was not my favorite. I loved the Mass Effect hacking minigame in Mass Effect 2. I thought they really improved it. But Mass Effect 1 was just the shits. I did not enjoy that minigame. And then I feel like they almost completely removed any sort of minigames from Mass Effect 3. It was like, just, you know, used Omnigel. It was like, that sucks. Can we do a little more than that? Nope. No, we can't. Okay. Okay, so there's the tub, rub-a-dub-dub. This is such well-rendered art, too. Like, the environment is actually super detailed for the time. Okay, so this popped me up here. So all the guards are taken down. We have a list of jobs. You have essentially a dual health bar that you lose when using either of two different hacking methods, and then you need to find your way towards the system core without meeting too many countermeasures. Like a firewall. Okay. Not lockpicking, but I hate minigames like the one in FF10, where you have to dodge lightning 200 times in a row. Ugh. Yeah, I guess maybe a better question would be, what is your least favorite minigame? I think that might be an easier question to answer. It's kind of a different question, though, if I'm honest. Second floor, first floor, basement, Donald's mansion. So I think I grabbed the key, actually. Because on the desk there was a key. Objectives. Steal Lord Randall Sapphire Vase. So I think we have gotten through Donald's mansion, actually. I think that's it. This is all closed in. So now... But we do ask the big questions here on Books a Show. We do. We like introspective conversations, guys. If you are new to the chat, and you have some points about gaming you'd like to make, this is where you do it, guys. We love these kinds of chats. Okay, so I think that is it for this area. I know what you mean by how big the map is at this point. Holy hell, this is huge. Welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you very much for your patience, by the way. Okay, so we are now... I think we need to leave the mansion now. Back down here. So we are now back in the lower sewer. So now we need to get... Let's think about this for a second. Objectives. So we need... Oh, pardon me. We need the second... We need the second thief's item. So the Thief Guild here had two, I guess, heads of the guild. Now, I wonder. So we had... So this is the lower sewers. And... Okay, so we had the tower here. So this must have been what got me to Donald's mansion. So now we're gonna head back into this area. Or maybe that's not necessary. Maybe this was the secret. Because we went down here. Wonder... Nope. Give me my oxygen back. Let's head back down. Okay, so we have the grates here. Okay, so we have 48 and 47 opened. Okay, let's save our game. I want to see... So this is all cordoned off. It's blocked off. Nothing works. Okay, none of my keys function in this area. Okay, so the switches are what's important. Ah. I see. Okay, so there's an area over here. There's like an over area. So I do have to make my way back up. Sheo, welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. What are you up to? Tell me everything. Do you have any plans for the weekend? You just lounging around? Just watching some streams? What you getting up to?
I heard something.
Okay, we are invisible.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all.
Noise stopped. Guess it was nothing. What was that noise?
Come out and fight me.
Slightly visible here. Become hidden in this area. Went to the playground with the kiddos, and on the verge of bleeding. Fun, fun, fun. So my plans are scrapped. How about you? I don't want to be TMI, but I think I know what you mean by bleeding. So I apologize. I know that is not a fun time. So I hope that the stream is providing you with some small respite from... Good God, really? Really? Watching me fail miserably, for one.
Oh well. Must do nothing. Thought I saw something.
Hey, someone there? Don't worry, I'll find you.
You won't find shit. Okay, so we are in the south basement, Overlord's Fancy, middle sewer. To Donald's, so... Okay. South basement. Overlord's Fancy. So we're coming away from Donald's right now. Because that is to Donald's. So if that is to Donald's, then south basement might be where we want to go. I'm doing better than Eleanor of Aquitaine in 1173. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so roughly speaking... Okay, so that is our North Star here. Which would mean... South basement be right around here. This game is excellent, Sheo. This is my first time playing Thief ever, and I'm having a really, really good time with this. Really? Okay. Need some sort of snazzy key, eh? And nobody seems to have it. Not you either. Okay, so we're still still in the south basement. Let's go see where this takes us. So we're nowhere. I would assume this would be the Overlord's fancy. And then this way would be to the middle sewers? Let's try going this way. Nothing, eh? Okay. Okay, we're gonna backtrack until we get to the point where... Come on, you. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we are. Okay. Interesting. So why is this not registering as an official area? I would assume this would, yeah. So there's a loop. And we're back in the starting area. Okay, so that fully loops around. There's the kitchen, which we would have seen from the street. So this takes us... Okay, so this is the whole kitchen there. Okay. This is the back entry. Okay, so that's pretty much the only way to move through that way. Let's go back down here. We took the gambling winnings. Okay. Restaurant, back door. Guards, guards, guards. Stairs. Guarded door to guild. Basement. Basement. Okay. So here's the restaurant. Here's the two stair accesses. So this is an access to the basement, is what it's telling me. So let's see if I missed a door. Doesn't appear that I have. So how's K Sullivan? I haven't seen him in a minute. He's been writing, so he hasn't, he called me actually, and he said, hey bro, sorry, I'm not going to be watching the stream lots. I'm going to be doing a lot of writing. And I was of the opinion that that is totally fine. I'm glad that he has an outlet and that he is pursuing it. Exactly. IRL first always. And I'm just glad that he's pursuing a passion. I gotta think here. Hey, let's save the game. So this is counted as the south basement. So south basement, Overlord's Fancy, middle sewer. The middle sewer is probably where I need to get. No, I believe this just loops back. And it does. But this area here...
Did I just see what I think I saw? Huh. Too many damn rats around here. Thought I saw something.
There's a guy right there. Okay, I haven't been here before. I have not been here before. Lower sewer. And this will lead to the middle sewer right here. Okay. Okay, we are making progress. We're figuring it out, chat. We are getting through. Yes, lots of people. And you know what, guys? Thank you all so much for being amazing.
See what I think I saw?
Let's try not to get
damn rats around
taken down here. Thank you all so much for being so amazing when it comes to K-Solo. It means a lot to me, in particular, as he struggles a lot with his autism, and having a community here that is not only supportive of what I do, but also supportive of him as an individual, that has been hugely motivating for him, and has, I think, shown him that he can pursue the things he wants to pursue. Okay, we're just gonna hit all the levers and we're gonna see how it goes. Okay, so I came... That opened that. Okay, so that's where the spider was. Okay. Progress is made. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. When I see family members supporting their streamer, it brings joy to my heart. You know, and I found out my dad's also been watching the stream. My dad is on the YouTube side. He's watching a lot of the time, and he calls me occasionally and says, "Hey, I was watching the stream. It was really, really good today. Really, really enjoyed it." And that's, I don't know, it's kind of a weird experience for me, because for so long, I had struggled with, you know, worrying that I would be judged for beginning a content creation career, starting to stream, starting to make YouTube videos and stuff like that, and it could not be further from reality. So many people are just so motivating and happy that I'm doing what I'm passionate about. And they don't pretend to understand it. They say, you know, that world is not one that I'm familiar with, but it is very, you know, it's very cool that you're doing something that I don't understand.
fight over the vase. They stay out of my way.
Yeah, but while they're squabbling, they ain't fencing the vase either. That vase is just gonna stay locked up in Lord Donald's lair.
Yeah, but it's not like it's doing Donald any good, since Lord Reuben has the key to the lockup.
Ain't doing me no good neither. That sapphire vase is worth more than the rest of the score from Randall's combined. I didn't become a downwinder to work for free. I want my cut.
He wants his cut. Bring me my dinner. There's one streamer I follow whose mother is a regular viewer on Twitch. It's quite wholesome. You know, and I love that. I love when people get lots of support from close family. I'm trying to talk to you guys, but I'm also trying not to lose. It's very difficult to balance. Interesting, okay.
Stop it!
Ah,
Put
shit.
your hands up.
Okay, we took him down. We took him down. Get him! Now empty your wallet. Where's your gold? I need your gold. I want your gold. Give me your gold. Thank you. Jeez. So stingy. Give me your gold. Okay. So the next area to proceed. Okay, so we're in the middle sewer now. Good. We came out of the Overlord's fancy. Okay. So this stairwell here seems to be the next way up. Yeah. Okay. That is the next course. This game is actually extremely, like, mentally taxing as well. I kind of love it. It makes you actually remember where you've been, where you plan to go. There's lots of rumination over... Oh. Oh dear, okay. Speaking of remembering where I'm going... Oh, is this a dead end? It is not. There we are. So there was no secret path here, but now it is open. We are good to go. Okay, let's make our way down. That'll be our way out. And this should take us to the next estate where we need to be.
Huh? Something is strange here. When I find you, I'm gonna take my time with you.
Save our game. He's coming. Shit. Okay. I had the drop on him. I thought I had the drop on him.
Come on out and play.
Let's see if he comes all the way down. Get the blackjack out so we can take him down. I have this hint of memory on that you don't like backtracking in games like Metroid. It's not that I don't like backtracking in video games. It is that the backtracking needs to have a reason. I need to have purpose. The things that I do in the games that I play need to have a rhyme and a reason. If I am just backtracking simply because the game was poorly designed, that's a problem. If I'm backtracking because the map doesn't make sense, and I have no mechanic that gives me a way to make my way around the world, that is bad game design. That's not a mechanic of the game. That's just bad. Thief, I haven't really had to backtrack. I did a little bit, but that is simply because I wasn't paying attention. That is a me problem. If you're playing a game like Thief, you do need to pay quite a bit of attention and make sure that you are, well, attentive. And if you're not, the game will punish you. And I think it's okay for a game to punish you for not engaging with it in the way that it asks to be. You need, as a gamer, to meet the game in the middle. I was about to say, you're not against backtracking, you play Elder Scrolls. Well, you know, and with Elder Scrolls, I don't know if I consider that backtracking what you do in the Elder Scrolls. Maybe, well, okay, you know what, maybe Daggerfall. Yeah. Maybe some Daggerfall, but it's kind of like, again, there's a reason that you have to backtrack in those games. Daggerfall, it's kind of just the map design requires backtracking. It's just kind of the way it is. And there is a rhyme and a reason to it, right? I need to find the stuff in the map. So Metroid, the backtracking, yeah, you need to find stuff. Shit, I think I'm gonna get caught out here. It's gonna run right into me. There. I win. Okay, nothing really down here. Okay. We have a door. Ooh. Switches. Don't mind if I do. What does this one do? I don't know. I'm just gonna hit it all. What if the rhyme and reason for backtracking in a game is to annoy its audience? Then fuck those developers. Do we have another door back here, maybe? Maybe. Nothing there.
Baffert was furious when he got back from his trip and found out his precious scepter had been swiped.
We didn't pull that job, did we?
You taffer, if we pulled a job on one of Ramirez's people, it would be war.
Well, who then?
Probably Garrett. He's the only one sly and foolish enough to pull a job like that.
Probably me. What did I do? Whatever did I do? Okay, Nothing there. Other than the chamber parties. Okay, this is where we came in. We do have a waterway as well that we can make our way down. Boom. And stay down. Here's a little story of me making a total ass out of myself once. I left a comment on this dude's YouTube video about him having the build of Crash Bandicoot in a playful crushing your balls manner, and then realizing that he spends most of his time in, oh no, Razman. This is why you get to know people before you bust their balls. I hope you learned your lesson, man. My lord. That is terrible. For both of you. I could just see Razman, like, realizing what had happened and just being like... Oh, Razman. What shall we do with you? Okay, lots of combustibles in here. I don't know people, but I still bust books balls. Yes, Ez, but now you know me. Sort of. You know me better than you did yesterday, that's for damn sure. Okay, so we have a door in here. Lots of... Still don't know shit? Then you're not paying attention, because I am an open book. I've been telling you guys my whole life story. Ez, do you even care? Do you even care about me? Connection to the middle sewer. Upper sewer, north basement, okay. I'm too cheap to pay attention. I'm 75% Dutch. There's only two kinds of people I hate. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch. What? Dutch hater? I love gold. Luckily, he seems to be in great spirits, doing a ton of shorts and making nuclear-level happy camper mad respect. You know, I always cheer people on when they're living their best lives, making their content, doing what they love. It's very gratifying to see that sort of thing. Okay, so let's see if there's any... Doesn't appear to be a secret path down here. Oh, man. Oh, guys. Oh. I feel pain when you say these things. I feel physical pain. I mean, probably no worse than what you had felt at the time, but even so. Okay, I think we are in a good spot here. There's not a lot of music in these games either. I don't want to ruin the atmosphere though. I don't want to, like, play music and just absolutely kill it. The ambience alone is great. Well, and I agree, personally, but a lot of people have very, I don't want to say short attention spans, but essentially the word on the street is if you're not having, like, very active music. How do I feel about Kingsfield? I have never played it. I really want to. I think Kingsfield is one of those games that very much inspired the games like the Elder Scrolls, games like, well, obviously Dark Souls. And I love playing games like that. I love playing games that were kind of the genesis point for kind of entire franchises. This Dutchman can lift you up, literally. Well, I've lost quite...
See what I think I saw?
You didn't see shit.
Something is strange here.
You didn't see shit.
Just
Nope.
poke your head out. I'll end it for you, quick like.
He'll end it for us quick like. Hear that, chat? Ah, damn it! I had the drop on you. There. That's better. We're just gonna move you so nobody finds you. Oh, sorry to repeat, I'm just curious, so I must ask. Since Bread said it's okay to talk about, what kind of voice did you do on the project? English accent. So there were two characters.
I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
Up there, saved game. So, they were English accents. So there were two characters. One of them was Dr. H.T. Leclerc, and the other one was Clay. He was a scientist that specialized in acoustics and phonographs. So Dr. H.T. Leclerc, Virtual Bread kind of gave me creative license for what I was going to do. So for Dr. H.T. Leclerc, I kind of channeled a slightly creepy, sort of pensive voice, and I think I did a very good job. And for Clay, I decided to go with a little bit more narrative voice. I decided to basically take my natural speaking voice, make it slightly deeper, slightly English, and speak like this. Because Clay ultimately is the one telling the story. So, those were the two characters that I did, Clay and Dr. Leclerc.
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
I appreciate it, B. And I'm glad that he liked it. I'm glad that he liked the art direction that I took it in. Okay, I think this is dark enough that I can get around with relative impunity. Next one. There we are. There we go. We did get some loot. Excellent. Gonna get some more loot there. So, if anyone's curious about how I approached my role for the audiobook, it was essentially, again, I was given creative freedom. So, I read through the story, and I asked myself, what do I feel like these characters would be like? So, for Clay, it was kind of like he was wrong place, wrong time. Curiosity killed the cat. That was kind of Clay and his role in the story. And Dr. LeClaire was fairly easy, right? It was a horror piece, and I felt it very easy. There we are. I felt it. Baron, we are talking. B-Tech asked about the role that I did for Virtual Bread's. Oh, he's very quick. That's not good. The role that I did for Virtual Bread's audiobook. Nice. Okay, sweet. Okay, and it's nice and dark here now, so we're in good shape. Okay, I think I can travel this way. Ooh, we have some people in that room. Okay, we're locked behind here. Okay, that's a path down. Okay. So I think I'm gonna get found out if I go in here, but let's save our game and let's just indulge the idea of going into this room.
Huh? I surrender. Help! There's someone in here.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I can't. No. But like, give me your gold, even. Oh, now I'm stuck on you. Sorry. Ooh. I'm glad I did that. There's treasure. Okay, let's get out our lockpicks. Oh, perfect. One pick for the entire thing. Nothing. See, these fancy-looking chests have sucked. They've been very, very poor. Go switch. There we are. Still nothing. Must be more expensive. Yeah, exactly. I'm stuck. Garrett, you're too fat. Garrett's just... Interesting. Okay. And now we... Okay, so this is to Rubens. Okay. I'm not sure I'll be able to finish one.
Would have smelled better.
I'm not sure I'll be able to finish this one in this stream. But we shall see. Okay, so we drop down in here. There was a bit of a crossroads, so let's... Yes, it is. Which kills me every single time, I might add. I get so bummed. Eventually, when I'm able to go full-time, I'll be able to do much longer streams, and I think I will... I'm not sure how long I would go, honestly. So this is a middle sewers connection? Interesting. Ah, okay. I understand now. There we go. I understand. I am understanding. This is the longest you've been here in a long time. B, and we appreciate it. We appreciate every second, my friend. I don't get to attend your streams enough either. It makes me sad. By the way, how have you been liking Tainted Grail? That is a very, very fascinating game for me. And by fascinating, I mean I love the crap out of it. It's, okay, so people describe it as an Elder Scrolls-like game. I'm not sure I would categorize it as that. Now, when I say that, what I mean is there's lots of fundamental things that make Elder Scrolls the Elder Scrolls that Tainted Grail simply does not have. And a lot of that is the extent to which you can roleplay. So, what do I mean by that? Now, the universe of Tainted Grail doesn't necessarily elicit multiple races of creatures and playable beasts and everything like that. So you don't have like Argonians, Khajiit. You don't have that unique universe in that sense. But you do have a very deep lore. You do have a very deep story. And it's very cinematic in that sense. You don't have race, yeah. So, for me, the Tainted Grail is missing a lot of RPG stuff. I'm not able to roleplay to the same extent in the Tainted Grail as I am in the Elder Scrolls. It's still a great game, I still enjoy the hell out of it. It's very, very fun, but I would say that it's kind of its own thing. I wouldn't put it as a Scrolls-like. I think people put games into the Scrolls-like category because they're so desperate to have something other than the Elder Scrolls. But if you're going to make a Scrolls-like game, you've got to do a lot more for the universe. You have to create a Tamriel. You have to create an massive universe that would compete. The only game that I've seen that's tried this has been Avowed, and it's failed. Like, let's be honest here. It had potential. The Pillars of Eternity universe could have competed with the universe of the Elder Scrolls. But they dropped the ball. They screwed the pooch. And people were very, very disappointed with Avowed. Myself included. And when I say I'm disappointed, I haven't actually played the game. I got spoiled so hard on Avowed that I now need to wait before I play it. Which sucks.
What's that?
Shit! Backtrack. Okay, now you can come to me if you need. I have a feeling that Tainted Grail is more of an Avowed-like, which itself is something of the Elder Scrolls Light. Yeah. I'm just happy to see a 50-man team take a swing at a big league. The lore is definitely all. Yeah, you know what? And the Tainted Grail universe, it's a tabletop series, by the way. It has the potential to do what we're talking about. I just think of the Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, is not quite there yet. It's very good, and it's amazing in that sense. Yes, it's based on the Tainted Grail. Yes, it is. Yep. It is based on that universe. So, personally, I think that Avowed is... or not Avowed. Personally, I think that the Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, is its own thing. I don't want it to be I don't want it to be compared to the Elder Scrolls, because if I compare it to the Elder Scrolls, I'm going to be expecting certain things that are going to make what I get in the Tainted Grail a little bit disappointing. and some things like that I get in the Tainted Grail a little bit better. I want these games to be their own thing. It's the same as like a Souls-like. Ultimately, when you're expecting Dark Souls, you're going to be disappointed by games that try to be Dark Souls. And it's based off the lore of the actual Avalon and King Arthur and all that stuff. We already know about all those creatures. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And again, I like Tainted Grail. I really enjoy that universe, but I want them to advertise. I don't want them to lean in to, oh, this is Elder Scrolls. This is better. This is our Elder Scrolls. No. This is Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. That is what this is. Don't try to be the Elder Scrolls, because then people are going to expect Oblivion and Skyrim, and they don't get that in your world. They just don't. So, be your own entity, is what I would say. The same thing with, like, Thief games, right? The Thief games... Shit! The Thief games are their own unique thing, and they shouldn't try to be anything else. Okay, so we can't get through anywhere there. Okay. Let's go this way. Has anyone played Tainted Grail tabletop? I'm very curious about that, actually. Okay, we'll save our game here. Nope, never knew it was a thing, to be honest. I am not super into tabletop gaming anymore. I used to be very much into stuff like Dungeons & Dragons and Pathfinder. And I've kind of fallen off. I'm not as into tabletop as I used to be. Thinking I should get back into it, but I absolutely love B, do you D&D? Do you D&D, my friend? Did we just become best friends?
Masera.
I've never had a group actually stay together. I've tried 3 times, and every single time they get disbanded. So, what do you mean by disbanded? Like, people just don't have the time, people don't get along? This game is really popular now, and this IP ours is the closest thing. Yeah. Make it into that popular, yeah. Yeah, it's really frustrating. It is very frustrating. Okay, so, we are going to be coming up on ads any minute now. We are at the 6-hour mark, which means that once again, god dang it. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's save our game quickly. Ads are not in progress, but it's saying it is. But I gotta tab out here. Okay, so let's get rid of these. I gotta work on that with streamer.bot. I apologize. Okay, so once again, our time in the game library has drawn to a close. I would just like to say a quick thank you to everybody who tuned in, everybody who has supported the channel thus far. And if you would like to support me, if you have not dropped a follow or a sub yet, all of my socials are below my pretty little face here. I am on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Discord. If you have not joined, followed, or subscribed, or whatever the hell it's called on any of those socials, I would ask that you do so. It really helps support the channel. It really helps further me to my goals of becoming a full-time content creator and a full-time voice actor, giving me the freedom to stream more to you guys and to be more present with the community. Because right now I have a day job and it makes things pretty complicated. If you'd like to support the channel financially, we have a merch store on Fourth Wall, we have a throne wish list, and we have a direct donation page via Ko-fi. It's not obligatory, of course, however, it does help massively, my friends. So if you do have the wherewithal to do so, it does help. Now, YouTube, my friends, thank you for tuning in. This is going to be the end of the stream for us there today. But for all of us on Twitch, let's raid out. Let's find someone to share the love with. Let's see who is online. Okay, so it looks like Audie has just started her stream. So we do have Audie Bell streaming right now. Master Max is streaming. Ooh, he's playing some Majora's Mask. We have raided him recently, though. Buin is streaming. Rainlight's doing Dark Souls 3. Okay. Rainlight is streaming some Dark Souls 3. I think we might have to do that. We might have to do that. Do YouTube, yeah, so in the chat box, this is a multi-chat, so they should, provided it's working properly, they should see our messages on screen. So there's no way for an integrated chat yet, unfortunately, but we do have that capacity at the very least. Okay, so for me, personally, there are two options. We have Rainlight playing some Dark Souls 3, or we have our friend ShinyDex, Ben Bailey. And he is currently raising funds to go to America. He's British. He is going to America and meeting up with some other Pokemon shiny hunters. So our options are Dark Souls or Pokemon. They are both amazing creators. They both appear to have just started their streams for the day today. So it is a place where we could hang out for quite a while if we would like. Souls is more of my jam? Alright. Sounds good. Rainlight is a good friend of the stream, so let's get the raid started. If you are not subscribed to the channel, there is your raid message, and if you are subscribed to the channel, there is your raid message. My friends, as ever, it has been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to stream to you all today. I ask that you be well. I'll see you on the next one.